Ooh, good greetings. I am live. Yes, I am. And now I need a link. Right, yes, I need to mine. I know, I'm in the Cobra. I am in the Cobra, but I'll get to that in just a sec. Give me a moment, guys. Just to do some post starting the stream stuff. Where am I? Here. Here. There. And oops, don't want to put a question mark. There we go. Hey Drakenwolf! Hey, good evening, sir. Welcome. Oh, right. So, I have been out earlier today in the Cobra 5 doing my thing, and I was trying to collect some more data mind wake exceptions while this system that I was in a famine state. Mr. Budman, how you doing, sir? Rusty got hooked. Rusty did. yeah, I did. Yeah, I was hooked today on data mind wakes. So what I decided to do, this system that I was in that was in famine had an encoded material trader pretty much next door. It was like 20 light years away. So I went over there with the idea of trading up with the other wakes, you know, the grade 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s and stuff like that. And I realized very, very quickly that trading from, say, grade 3 up to grade 5, no. It is not worth it. Like, it's not worth it at all. So, for example, let's say your grade 3 bin is full, which I think is 200. I think it's 200. If you trade all 200 items for grade 5, you end up getting 6 grade 5. And that's not good, because you lose 200 of that item when it's the equivalent of finding 2 data mines in a distribution center, 6 of them. So it's just not worth it. However, trading, I didn't have a full bin of grade 4s, which is the eccentric ones. I was almost full on those, but I traded 144 of those, I think, out of 150, and I was able to get 24, I think, data mined wake exceptions. I ended up with 30 data mined, all in all, because I'd had some from the distribution center. So that gave me a total of 30. And the idea was that when I go back into the distribution center, that I would pick up I would be then going there to pick up some more data mines and some more eccentric space trajectories, right? And basically what happened is that's how it turned out. But the eccentric space trajectories, the amount I picked up ended up very quickly overtaking the amount, because that was down to 0 now. Didn't have any left, and well, I had 2 left, and it ended up overtaking the amount of data mines that I'd found very quickly. I'd found 39 by that point. Anyway, I just kept on going until I could bear no more, and so I have ended up with the eccentrics. I've got 101. I managed to farm 101 well, 99 I guess to be accurate. So I found 99 back again in the time it took me to get from 30 up to 57 on the data mines. So I'd gathered 27 more, so 9 data mines. 9 data mines, and then whatever, and then 33 of these. So yeah, in that time I picked up 33 and 9. That's the disparity between the two. But anyway, I've got plenty of data mines. I was going to stop around 40 something, and I thought, no, we're at 48. Let me get one more, and I'm at 51. And then I'll have 50. And then I got to 51, and then I thought, no, wait a minute. If I spend my data mines engineering my ASP, I'm going to drop under 50. And I don't want to do that. So let's get a couple more. So I got a couple more. I stayed at 57. So when I spend the data mines on my ASP, I'll still have more than 50. So I'm happy with that. And this, well, I've got 100 of them. And they only get used, the eccentrics only get used in, I think, interdictor engineering and I can't remember. Hold on. Eccentric space does interdictor capture arc, interdictor long range, and frame shift drive, increased FSD range, mass manager, and deep charge. But you only need one of those every time you do it. So having 101 of those is fine. So yeah, so I did that earlier today, and that's where I am with it. So I've just closed my freaking stream page down. What the hell? Hold on. Where's the recently closed tabs? There we go. Oh, thank you Firefox for saving me. And recently closed tabs. There we go. So yeah, that's where I am, which is cool. That's where I am. There we go. Got my pages back. Yeah, Quasar. So N68. Hi. Yeah, I just looked up. I can't. Sorry. Yeah, you can't do it with encoded. Look, I come down to encoded maps. There's no like drop them off the ship. You can't do it. Yeah, I think I got most of these in missions. Just looking at missions on the mission board. I don't know whether there'll be any now. Yeah, just going to here. Going to a place where you're allied, basically. Go to all. Select materials, and then hope you get some here. Allied is better because then they'll give you more. Oh, what have I got to do to get 20 of those? 15, that's it. On any other given day, I would do that. Exquisite. Yeah, you get all your encodeds here. So apparently, in order to get MEFs, modified embedded firmware, you need to do it by a mission reward like this one, or you can scan settlement data points, or you can hack megaship terminals. That's about it, apparently, according to Odyssey Material Helper. Mining NPCs. No, I'm not mining them. They get a bit burned. Commander Selim and Deckard Kane and Quasar Rad and Soren68 and all you guys, welcome. 07. And Andy. Hey Andy. Right. I've sorted out my microphone a little bit in that I've twisted it around so it's all facing in the correct way. And man, what a day. I just had a little nap. because my body said, hey, fancy a couple of hours? And I thought, yeah, okay. I was actually doing a little bit of sim racing earlier because they've just dropped another big update of Le Mans Ultimate, and there's still a couple of bugs that haven't been fixed. But anyway, I just wanted to have a quick try of it. So, we need to change ships. Yeah, that would be handy. Oh, there's no... you know what, the next best thing to room temperature flat Pepsi is fridge cold normal, not flat Pepsi. Yeah, it's nice. Pepsi Max. Right, we're in the T11. Yeah, I just read a comment on my last stream, and yeah, I fully agree. You know, that there should be some engineering that can be done, that you can like an experimental. I suggested an experimental that you could add to the FSD SCO called overcharge stabilizer, something like that. Call it an overcharge stabilizer. It's not engineering, it's just it's experimental. So you lose mass manager, for example. Okay, not a big deal. So let's say you fit an SCO to an ASP, right, which you know that if you use it now, you'll burn the ship up, it'll consume the fuel, and it'll over thermalize the ship, and it'll just, you know. So how about you fit one, and then you go to Felicity and you do a grade 5 increased range, and then you do overcharge stabilizer, and what that does is it stabilizes the SCO with that ship to manage the fuel better and to manage the thermals more in line with the newer ships that we have, and that can be fitted on any of the older ships. Surely at some point they have to do this, because the disparity now between the old and the new is too much. I think they have to make the older ships compatible with the SCO, like, so that it's stable to use. But then they'll have to do that with the Python 2 and the Type 8 because they haven't quite tweaked that either. But I think they definitely should, because there's so many I'm going to phrase that all wrong. There's so many ships that have come before these newer ones that just don't cope with the SCO. You know, they overheat in seconds. They do that to sell ships for... Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, if all the ships had good overcharge, that you could do it on a Sidewinder or an Anaconda or an Asp or a Vulture, and you could make them all compatible, it wouldn't change my buying decision on buying any of the new ships at all. It wouldn't matter to me. I buy the new ships because, like the T11, it comes with its own dedicated abilities that no other ship has. Now that can't be said of the Panther Clipper, except for the fact that it's got a huge amount of cargo space, really. But it's a T9 on steroids, isn't it? Panther Clipper. Oh, every time I lift up in this, I have to lower my volume because I'm reminded how loud these engines are. Like someone's took the mufflers off and straight piped it. Fair enough. Right, let's go. But yeah, overcharge stabilizer as an experimental, something like this. I was going to say a thermal stabilizer, but it's not just that, is it? It's not just thermals, it's fuel consumption. You know, I'm not saying make them as fuel efficient as, say, a Mandalay or this thing, you know, but at least, I don't know, 70% compared to these. And they should also tweak the Python and the T8, because they're new ships, and using an SCO on those, you will still overheat. They will overheat. They can't maintain a good thermal while they're overcharging, and all the other ships can. The Mandalay can, the Panther can, the Cobra can, the Cobra can, and the T11 can. The T11 has got the same thermals as the Mandalay, and the only ship that runs slightly cooler than that is the Cobra 5. Anyway, there you go. It is what it is. We have what we have. Right, I need to get over to the... where are you? There you are. 5 jumps. Oh, of course, because we lose the Guardian frameshift booster on this thing. Oops, right, there we go. No, Python 2, Quasar, Python 2. Sorry, mate, I wasn't clear. But yeah, Python 2. Frankie Jazz 24/7. Every time I see 24/7, I don't know why it pops in my head. That joke about why the shops that are open 24/7 have locks on the doors. Yeah, stop taking and Christmas. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. The Python 2 and the Type 8. If any prolonged exposure to the overcharge will overheat them. I guess that was the thinking at the time. But then they brought out Mandalay, and it doesn't overheat. It stabilizes at 60. Well, at least the one I have does. Well, I think both of the ones I do. And I think it's meant to be that way, because, for example, this T11 has completely different engineering on it, and that stabilizes at 60%. And my Cobra stabilizes at 58. I'm not quite sure what it is for the Panther Clipper. I'm not quite sure. Isn't it just a little bit? Isn't it a bit over 60? 60 something? I actually can't remember. Maybe I'll take it out on a test drive. Yeah, but yeah, just simply it's just not the same for the Python 2. So they should bring those into line, I think, so they can stabilize. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should get a petition going, guys. We want SCO stabilization over all ships. That would be so cool, wouldn't it, though? Little sidewinders running overcharge. Oh yeah, bring it on, bring it on. Yeah, I agree, Quasar. It is not a multi-role ship. The only similarities it has to the Python is in looks. It looks Pythonish, Python-esque. But then again, so does John Cleese. So, what can you say? Yeah, so it's not multi. Yeah, they did not put enough internal, optional internals on the Python 2. I don't think. See, normally when you build a Mark II of something, it's an improvement over the Mark 1. And I don't think this one is. Certainly, as you say, not as a multi-role. No way. Python 1 as a multi-role is far superior to the Python 2. I think, in my opinion anyway. And it's a nicer looking ship. I prefer the look of the Python 1. Sue me. Yeah, look at the exactly the Cobra's a perfect example. You see, the Cobra 4 is a little bit bigger in size than the 3, but I wouldn't say, I don't know, it probably has some areas of advantage. I haven't really compared the two, but for sure the 5 is better than the 4 and the 3. And I think the only reason that the 5 doesn't kill off or make redundant the 3 is just down, for me, down to the fact that the Cobra 3 is just way too iconic in the game. You know, it's just, it's like having a classic car. You know, you're gonna drive it. It's old, it's maybe, you know, but you're still gonna, it's an iconic car, for example. It's like an Aston Martin DB5, the James Bond one, right? It's like that. It's classic. You know, it's 60 years old, and it's still an iconic car, and will turn more heads than a Lamborghini any day, I think. But yeah, and I also think that the Python is included in that. I think it's an iconic ship. That Python was around since the original game. They have to show it some love, baby. Right, you know what? I have no idea why I came to my drop-off point here. But now that I'm here, because I could have just gone straight to the ring, but now that I'm here, oh, I know why. Okay, I've just figured out why. It's a little thing that begins with L and ends in S and has input in between. Yeah. Yeah, and I need limpets. Yeah, of course I don't put the limpets in. It's Shinrata, that would be silly. So last time we put 100 limpets in, and it proved to be just, it proved to be just a tad too many. 90 probably would have sufficed, but 85 probably would have sufficed. But I'm still taking 100 with me. They're cheap enough. And for the, you know, for the 104, 105 million you get per run in this thing, it's fine. And I don't think, let's see what Frontier bring out for it, but I don't think I'm going to be keeping this Las Vegas livery on permanently either. I mean, it's okay, but I don't think it's what I'm going to keep on the ship. I'm probably going to change it for something else. I think a nice tactical ice, you know, the white one, if they do one for this, I think that would be nice on this. Yeah. Anyway, Werner, how you doing? You sold your Cobra 3 after you got the 5. Yeah, see, I would never sell my Cobra 3. No, it's one of those ships I just have to keep. I have to have one in my fleet because it's just, yeah, it's Elite Dangerous, isn't it? It's the one that you get in, isn't it? Do you start with it in Elite, or you start with a Sidewinder? Anyway, yeah, it's like the Sidewinder is the same. They're just ships. Just you have to have one, even if you don't ever use it. Just have it there under a cover. And just keep it. But yeah, the 5 is amazing, isn't it? I think the 5 though is, well, I was going to say it's too agile, but perhaps not, because it was serving me pretty well in those distribution centers where I needed quick boost turns and fast boosting, and it really served me well there. And I definitely think the next time I go into a distribution center, I'm going to store my wake scanner, my fast wake scanner, and I'm going to try a long range one just to see what the difference is, because it just means I don't have to boost so much, but then it's it's that 10-second wait. And I did have a few wakes today where I was scanning them, and a couple of them just popped out while I was scanning with, you know, and it takes me 2 seconds to scan one, and one of them popped out while I was doing that 2-second scan. So I think there's even more chance of that happening if you're waiting 10 seconds. So again, Frontier need to do a double engineered one with long range and a fast scan. That's it.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
Hey Jim. Bless me. Oh, thank you. You're blessed back. Not so much of the old. Would have been cool if we could build a museum for our ships in a colony. Museum. Yeah. Okay, guys, let's get some limpets on board, and let's also go to my bruiser, my hotspot finder. Go to hotspots, go to because I can't remember the system I went to. It's called sector something, but who knows. So mineral is platinum, and go. Search. There it is. Right, so no, don't plot it yet. You need limpets first. Right, let's go advanced maintenance. Let's do this and this and this. Right, 322. There you go. I'm not taking 100. Dun 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 dun. If I need to manufacture or synthesize 4 more, I will. But okay, let's do that. Okay, now that we have the actual mass, now we can go here. Do you know what the most annoying thing about getting data mined in a distribution center was, though? Oh, drives you insane. Because you know, you're just running around, running after all the wakes that you can see and scanning each one, and then going to the next one and the next one and the next. Oh my god. What the annoyance of this thing, the contacts panel, moving around all the time, and you're trying to chase down the list and you can't because it keeps shifting. And even if you stand still, even if you're moving at 0 meters per second, you just stood still and you put your, let's call it a cursor for want of a better word, you put it here and it says, and it says high wake. It's on a high wake and you don't touch anything. It will jump up to the top of the list and be focused on a ship. And it's like, no, if the list is moving around, then okay, but don't move my cursor away from the item that it's focused on. And I thought, okay, but hang on a minute, maybe what I was focused on, maybe that wake is no longer there anymore. And I came down the list and it was still there. So it wasn't that. It's right. Anyway, okay, let me just pop back in here, back to the nav, and let's go. Yeah, it's so annoying that a list just free flowing around. The thing is, I don't know what the fix is. I don't know how they would. Because I understand that things disappear off the list if, like ships when they wake out, and ships that pop in will then appear on the list. I get that. So the list will be moving all the time. But I don't know. Like if you see a list of 8 wakes in a row, and you say, okay, let's try the first one. Nope, second one, because you want to get one that's close by. Second, third, and by the time you get to the third, it jumps you somewhere else, and you're in the middle of you're focused now on a navigation beacon. It's driving me bonkers. So yeah, I don't know what the solution is though. But at the very least, what they can do is stop moving the cursor around unless I move it. You know.
Flight path is clear. Darkon signing off.
Anyway, what do I know? The other thing would be, I have done a video for Frontier to look at. It's probably less than a minute long, and just said, look, while we're here in the navigation panel, every time we jump, can we please have the cursor at the top of the list when we jump to a brand new system? Is it? Let's see if it is. Is it at the top? It is. Oh, this is perfect. Right. So no matter where I am, every time we jump, just restore it back to the top, because it's pointless it being anywhere else. But it doesn't do it all the time, unless they fixed it. I don't think there's any way they fixed that and didn't tell us about it. Or maybe, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, one. You can jump if you dump if you have too many. Exactly. Like I was saying, I'd rather have too many limpets than not enough. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah. And besides, if you know you have more than what you might need, you can prospect the crap out, and you can be more picky and choosy which ones you go for, because you know you've got more limpets and more prospectors to play with. Are we at the top? We are. 2 jumps in a row and it's restored it to the top. Did they sort this out, or is this just pure? Okay, hold on then. What if I come down, select an item, right, and then backspace back to there? Where does it put me? Okay, it still puts me down there. I'm putting this to the test, guys. There's no way they fixed this. Years ago, this is what it used to work like this. It would restore to the top, and then they brought out an update, probably Odyssey or something, and it broke it. And it's been broken for that long. Well, yeah, I'm going to class it as broken. But Winkies, I do the community goal, but I don't want to fly back from Colonia. Yeah, that's a long way to come back for FCG, 100%. Is there any way this cursor's back at the top of the list, guys? Get out of here. No way. Have they fixed this? Because this is 3 times in a row now it's done this. And there's no way. There's got to be something that triggers it not to do that, like focusing on a nav beacon and visiting the nav beacon, or focusing on a settlement and visiting the settlement, and then jumping out. I'm going to test that. Remind me to test this on the way back. Oh, if they fix that, oh, I'm going to send them a cuddly teddy bear just to say thank you. Right. Oh, it's just one of those pet peeves that this game had. I hope I'm right by saying had. Every time you jumped in, you had to, if you wanted to go to the nav beacon, you had to scroll all the way up through the list to get back to the top. My God, if they fix that, it'll be amazing. Has anyone shuttled back? Oh, shuttled. Can you do that? What, you mean in a taxi? An Apex taxi? I don't think they do that. They only go 100 light years, don't they, max? Unless you'd have to hitchhike your way. That'd be something, wouldn't it? Hitchhiking your way. But you can't, because you run out of suit energy on a planet waiting for the next ship to come by. Thumbing a lift. Yeah. You can put out a little beacon, a hitchhiker beacon, saying, you know, come and get me. Right, okay. Oh, there we go. I was wondering where the thing is. Right, where's my platinum? Oh, let's get rid of the heads up. There it is, at 3 o'clock. Well, 2:30. Well, 2:45. Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, I mean, well, when you jump into a system, you are in the region of the nav beacon because it always orbits the local star. Oh, I heard a joke. Somebody put a joke out. It wasn't on anything Elite Dangerous related, but I kind of liked it. That they said the reason that aliens haven't visited, I guess in Elite Dangerous terms you would say Sol. The reason aliens have never visited our solar system is because of the ratings it has. It's only got 1 star. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. Anyway, right, let's dive in. Yeah. Right. Platinum hotspot. Let's get the limpets out. I like this tweaked build. I like it a lot. It's working for me very nicely. What was that, Quasar? What was that? What was that retracted message? Aren't they saying that Beetlejuice is going to go supernova soon? I wonder if they should do that event in game. That's going to be quite bright in our night sky for quite a while. I wonder when it's going to happen though. No intelligent life, yeah. Yeah. Hey, but that doesn't count us in the chat though. We're all intelligent, aren't we? Would I ever want to travel to the edge of the galaxy to see such a boring system? Ooh! I would love to travel in space. It would freak me out to start with though. It'd be a bit scary. But as long as I pack all the things I need and I've got a, what do you call those things? Replicator. If I had a replicator to replicate anything, you know, like a replicator for medicines and sweets, candy, and stuff like that, endless supply of whatever. And as long as all the things I like to have in my room, I can have in my room. Yeah, I could have a nice berth, if you like, on something like the Enterprise. Yeah, it'd be cool. To look down on Earth from the ISS must be amazing. Like if you do it for the first time and you look back at Earth and just think everything that we know, that any human that has ever existed, anything that they know is there in that round blue thing. I guess it's the pale blue dot speech, isn't it, really? It's humbling. And it has to be amazing. It has to be just amazing. Right, we are on primary and secondary B, which is exactly where we want to be. So secondary, yeah, okay, there we go. We'll get those out. A replicator and a holodeck. That's it. You don't need anything else. Absolutely. That's life sorted. You don't need nothing else, man. I wonder if replicator food is as good as, I want to target this guy. Anyway.
Programming Programming limpet drone.
Tea, Earl Grey hot. Is the replicator prone to producing cold Earl Grey tea? Is that what it is? And to think you could probably specify an exact temperature.
Limpet engaged.
Oh, that's not good. See, I think if you have a miss on your first one,
Complete.
if you have a miss on your first one, then that doesn't bode well for the instance. That's my theory. My theory's bullshit, but it.
Limpet failed.
That's it. Or in between systems, yeah. Sudoku. What? What?
Programming limpet drone.
I was moving very slowly when I released it. Why are you whinging?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Oh, it's not good, guys. Not good.
Asteroid scan complete.
Right, let's try again. Make sure we get under 50.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, I think the reason the prospectors fail is because they hit the back of the ship, or the door, I think. I'm going to have a check of it now, because I know the door, the cargo scoop's not open. The cargo scoop is like the trap door that opens at an angle, but when the limpet comes out, it doesn't act as a trap door. It acts as two sliding doors that open up. So there's not really, I don't think, anything for the limpet to hit unless it's hitting the inside of the cargo scoop bay. You know, I don't know. It might be hitting the back of that as it's trying to, because it's got its own free movement. It's not taking the momentum of the ship with it. So if I point at this guy and jump outside, I should be able to release a prospector as we look. So it's going to come out of here. Look at the speed it jumped out there. That was really fast. So I really don't know. But yeah, I think if they could sort that out, it would be nice.
Limpet engaged.
Okay, osmium. It's only 6%. This is what happens when I bring less limpets than I wanted to. Oh boy. I mean,
Programming limpet drone.
whoops.
Limpet failed.
I was going too fast. Right, I'm getting very tempted now to go back,
Programming limpet drone.
get 100 limpets, and come back to a new instance. I'm not feeling this one. I might need some more Pepsi. Come on.
Prospect
Yay!
engaged.
We got one.
Asteroid scan complete.
5369. That's not too shabby. Alright, it's slow rotational, so we're going to grab it over here. And now we need 14 collector limpets. Not a problem. Right, let's open the cargo scoop. And fire the mining volley repeater. Go! The collectors coming out at the same time as they're on the same fire group. And the more I fire, the more comes out until it reaches the maximum. Now, even if this depletes, I'm going to carry on firing until all the collectors are out. So there's 2 more collector limpets to come out, 1 more collector limit. Now we got 14 of them. Alright, coolie. Let's see how long they last. And we want... Oh, wait a minute, where's all the big guys? There's only 1 huge deposit? 1? Yeah. Okay. Unless, of course, they've dumped them all in here already. Maybe. Because they don't mess around, these guys. Yeah. Yeah, those are big chunks. They're not fragments. They're deposits going in there. Yeah. Unless, of course, these fragments are big ones as well. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. That's done. It's hoovered everything up. So that was good. That was a good one. Should we try this little fella? Because you want to get another good one as soon as possible. You know, we need to keep the collectors busy now. Ah, Galite. If it wasn't for Galite, Indite and Samarium, it would be doing well here. Let's go for this one. In fact, I'm going to line up that one on the right. And I'm going to send the prospector out. Stop. Okay, it's a little bit behind me now, but it'll do.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
We should be able to just rotate the ship.
Prospect limpet
Oh,
engaged.
okay. We got a good one here. Platinum and osmium. I'll take
Asteroid
it.
scan complete.
Let's get round the side so it's rotating this way. And if I need to top up my collector limpet, which I don't, then more would have come out now. Let me see if I can just rotate a little just to stop the laser from possibly destroying the fragments that are coming off, or any limpets, as it will. This laser will kill fragments and limpets. Be careful with those. Keep it moving. Right, how are we doing? How do we get any deposits on this one? Yeah. Okay, we got some deposits. That's these ones here. Deposit fragments. They're the big rocks that you see coming up, as far as I'm aware. And some nice raw materials up here too, which I'm full on all of those. So I won't need to pick any of those up, I don't think. Got those there. Right, let's move the ship across just a little so that we're a bit more underneath. Yes, a one-off prospector, yeah. People were advising me to do it, more than one person, and I thought I changed it out. I changed the outfitting to do that, just to try it out for myself. And yeah, definitely a good tip. Absolutely. So you're not stopped firing prospectors when you got maximum collectors out. Yeah, it works better, and the fact of having 14 limpets out, which is something I wasn't doing before, that works too. You can see how fast they are, ridiculously quick.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, it makes sense this way, and it also it cuts down how long you're out here before your cargo hold is full.
Incoming mission critical message.
Okay,
Prospect limpet
platinum
engaged.
11%. Normally
Scan
I like 15 or above, but I'm going to take this one. It's already programmed to ignore the indites and the galites. Ah! I just got hit. I wonder if that hit, which took 4% of my shields away, I wonder if it destroyed the rock, or whether it survived it. Oh, I just blew a rock. Oh no, there it is. There it is. I'll just let everything clear. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to fire downwards. Yes, the collector limpet expired. I think it got in my way, didn't it? Or is it just their time to expire? The hell was that red message that just popped up? Anyway.
Programming limpet drone.
Stormlinks, good evening. Hey, hey.
Prospector limpet failed.
Programming limpet drone.
Prospector limpet
12%. And surface deposits.
Asteroid scan.
Oh. I don't know if any of the surface deposits are platinum, but if they are, we'll knock them off with this mining laser stroke abrasion blaster. Right, do we have any surface deposits that we're looking for? Yes, we do. We have 2 of them. Let's go get them. So, should we wait for it to come round? No, let's go get it. Right, you have to be very quick on the trigger here, guys. Do not prolong your trigger usage here. Do not. Otherwise you'll destroy it. Go get it. And the other one. Whoops. There it is. Okay. Pop it in the ship and let's go. No idea how much we have already.
Programming limpet drone.
Did I slow down enough?
Prospector limpet failed.
It's fine. Because there's always that little bit of a delay between it actually coming out and you telling it to do it.
Prospector
Oh,
engaged.
we got a hot one for you.
Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, how did that not get hit? I'm just constantly moving the laser around here because I do not want to hit anything. Oh, the collector limpet got in the path of the laser. This is I'm trying to get in close so that they don't jump in front of me. Mr. Gray, how you doing? Oh, Wapo, spray and pray. It is. Oh, Nick, okay, cool. Oh, you'll enjoy it, man. Got myself a Type 11 going mining for the first time. Yeah, enjoy it. I hope you do, because it's, especially with this ship. But you'll get spoiled, man, because if you ever try mining in another ship after this one, well, it's not going to quite be the same. Hey, thank you, Hoodwinkies, for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay, where are we? We're here. Let's go this way. And should we have a look at these? Sometimes these small ones can be very generous to us.
Programming limpet drone.
How are we doing?
Prospector limpet
93 okay, so we're over 100 already. 130 is that?
limpet engaged.
Something like that. I think we have 130 already. Platinum 19.
Scan
Well,
complete.
okay. Oh, limpets, please. Don't cross the streams. Confirmation then that limpets have never watched Ghostbusters. Oh, just stop it! It's. Let's wait for things to calm down. Oh, it's depleted anyway. Okay. These stupid idiots. Oh, you subbed yesterday? Yeah. Thank you, man. Appreciate the sub. Carry 120 limpets and don't worry about shooting them. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose you could do that. But, you know, it's like limpet lives matter. I don't even like leaving them behind. I feel really guilty after they've helped me so much. There's a feeling of guilt somehow, just leaving a group of limpets behind. It's like they've got that lemmings voice. Oh no! Don't leave me behind. Right, okay, we got a good one here, guys. 40% platinum. 7 collectors have all expired. 8. That's their natural lifetime then. 9, 10. We're losing all the collectors. But they'll all come out again now. There they go, look. Oh, you poor fella. Look. Dead limpet. Ran out of batteries. Where the hell is the axis? The center axis for this rotation. It's at this edge, isn't it? It's like a rotating potato. Right, so the moment, no, it's still not quite there. Alright, anyway, the moment we fire the mining volley repeater, the collectors will replenish. Oh, friendly fire. Got that, the voice here, she's got that slight W sound in the R, you know. Programming limpet drone. Well, actually it's not that strong. Programming limpet drone. Oh, we got one, he hit. Okay, that's all 14 out. Yeah. Oh, mining in Eve for 7 years. How's the mining in Eve then? I played Eve, I think, pretty much after it first launched. I played it for a while then. I'm sure it's changed massively since I played. Yeah. Yeah, I tried it when it first came out. I couldn't get to grips with the controls for the I couldn't get used to the controls for the ship.
Asteroid scan complete. Because
I was already spoiled by Elite Dangerous. It was using more, is it the Newtonian method or something? Filled up my vanadium. Nice. It'd be nice if the limpets were a bit more immune to the laser. Obviously you can't make the rocks immune, can you? Because that wouldn't make any sense. Fragment avoiding pulses. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense, because if the mining laser can rip into an asteroid, it can certainly rip into the things that come off it. Absolutely. Right, let's try these two. Eric and Ernie. Yeah, the flight physics. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe Star Citizen, is that similar to Eve? I'm not sure.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I played Eve until it felt like a second job.
Asteroid
Yeah.
scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Looks like a
Prospector limpet
galactic
failed.
Ferrero Rocher, doesn't it?
Prospector
Oh,
limpet
not
engaged.
good, not good.
Asteroid scan complete.
Did we do this one?
Programming limpet drone.
I've only got 42 limpets left,
Prospector limpet failed.
which is less than half. How are we doing on the old stock? This is going to be tight. We need to find some good ones.
Prospector limpet engaged.
This is going to be tight on limpets,
Asteroid scan complete.
and in which case it will definitely persuade me to always bring 100, regardless of anything. We've lost a lot of limpets down to friendly fire. We've lost at least 10. 10 a bit closer. Need to find a surefire method. Just moving, figure out which way the rocks are coming off, and then just move the laser in the opposite direction. But then you've still got the problem of the limpets. Like keep them coming off fragments to the side of your ship, and that way the limpets won't jump in front of you either. I mean, what are we looking at here? 168. If we find a couple of good ones in a row, we might be okay. Yeah, the cargo scoop, San, the cargo scoop stays down. Hey, Robert, 7. Yeah, the moment the collectors come out for the first time is when the cargo scoop stays open. Lost your ship and full cargo today. Says docking for full. Ugh. What happened there then? Oh, yeah, Nick. Yeah, my chat is on YouTube. Try this one and the little one next to it, I suppose. Let's see what happens.
Prospector limpet failed.
Come on, Prospector, give me some good results. I mean, come on, Asteroid, give me some good results.
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Got stuck in the toaster. Oh, jeez. I say if that happens more than once, then consider a. Oh, we got a good one. Then consider a docking computer.
Asteroid scan complete.
It was probably just a one-off, though, to be fair. Yes, the baby ones are really good. We've had some amazing results of them. limpets. I've actually got stunt limpets that have been engineered to include steroids. Oh, just blew a big rock away. Stay on the move, stay on the move, stay on the move. I don't know whether those are expiring because I'm hitting them or expiring. It should differentiate, shouldn't it? You know, limpet naturally expired. Or actually, they should say limpet expired when it dies a natural battery death, or they should say limpet destroyed, and that way you know you've hit one. Frontier? Possible? I just like to know. Let's try another baby one, see if we can get similar results. We once had, was it 2 or 3 in a row where we just got really nice results? I think it was actually three out of the first 4 that we did when we jumped in were really good ones. It was a good run. I think that was the last time it went out. It was something like that. Oh, I mean, it exists, but do we bother? Any of the surface deposits are platinum?
Complete.
Yeah, 2 of them. And they are actually a ton each. It's probably worth going for those. And is that the other one? It is. I don't go for the reticle, I go for where the laser's going to strike. Okay, I'll go for the reticle. There we go. Yeah, this T11 has certainly changed the pace of mining. For me, anyway. Now then, let's see if we can get high enough. Now let's do this guy in the middle. And then we'll go get that one if it's good. Making sure to clear the asteroid underneath us so that we don't hit the collector limpets with them. Because what you don't need is to, like, if I go forward now, the limpets that are underneath me, circling, will all hit the surface of that asteroid and they'll all get destroyed. So either go to the side or go very high up. Right, this is a great one, 59. That's the best one we've had so far, I think, isn't it? We've not had any 6641s yet. But this is a good strike. This one's going to be good for us. Let's get the most of it. Oh, the rocks are coming up with me. Okay, let's switch around. Oh, yeah. Somebody suggested, I forgot, about mining from the bottom. Let's do that. It's more difficult to do that when the flash rotating ones. There they go, now they're going down. Don't think we're killing anything. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Is that what it was? 60, 66, and then 50. Yeah, we had a good. Yeah, that was a good run, wasn't it? Of 3. Okay, so. Why can't they just come pre-programmed?
Failed.
Oh, you know what it is though? You know what the programming part is?
Prospect Olympic
It's the programming of the limpet to tell it whether it's going to be a prospector or a collector, so it knows what it has to do. Because they're all like basic limpets, but they need to be programmed to be told you're a prospector limpet and you're going to be programmed as a collector limpet. I think that's what that is, right? Right, let's go down. Go. So we're mining a lot of crap off this that we don't need. Alright, but at least we'll pick up. Oh, it's filled up my manganese. We killed a few there. I hope the ones that we killed were the materials that we don't need.
Limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospect Olympic failed.
Okay, so we've lost another couple of collectors, but that's okay.
Prospect Olympic.
Oh, we got another good one.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming
There's a lot of dust coming off this. And even with the night vision, it's hard to see the fragments until they're a bit closer to you. Nice. We're getting a couple of good ones here. Aim along, yeah, the lower edge. Yeah, it does work. I think it's got an advantage to aim at the bottom. Should we check out this big guy?
programming limpet drone.
Now we're down to 20. We've got 20 limpets left.
Limpet failed.
What's all that stuff over there? That's not platinum, is it? Or is it all of that stuff? No, it's not. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Do we have one out? Did I lose it? Is it out? Collector. Okay. I know for a fact I released a prospector. But okay. Here's another one. It better be worth it. Talking of which, 274. Okay, we've hit 300 now, and we've still got 19 limpets left. So we're good. We're good. Despite having a few that didn't quite work out,
Engaged.
we're all right.
Asteroid scan complete.
A bit more of a longer distance. Let's aim a bit further up. And they're all coming off downwards, so that's good. Once I've depleted this, I'm going to quickly run down and get my Pepsi Max. Because I want some. 2 seconds. Oh, it's full already. Are you kidding me? I'll be back. okay, it's dead cheap, 58p. I'm back. I'm back. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Are we still full? No, but we're going to have to ditch the rest of those limpets. But the reason I haven't is just in case a lot of those collectors expire. Good evening, Philippe. Just had dinner. Did you have something good? I've not had mine yet. Apple pie and custard, mine's going to be. Well, I have to polish off an apple pie because its expiry date was yesterday, so I'm going to need to polish that off. And yeah, I have an addiction to supermarket brand custard because they didn't have any Devon custard left. You know, the little cartons. They didn't have any Devon left, so I picked the supermarket brand one to try it out, and oh, it's really nice. It's really good. Why does custard taste so nice? Yeah. Yeah, we only need one more just to fill up everything. One more good asteroid.
Collector limpet expired.
Come on, be a good one.
Prospector.
Oh, we're running out of limps.
Asteroid scan complete.
This one? Do I hear you say this one?
Limpet expired.
See, the collectors are expiring now. We can only replenish 5, but we need a good prospect.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, was that too fast? I don't think so. Come on.
Prospector limpet failed.
We're okay. Come on. Yes!
Engaged.
Right, we have to say goodbye to all the limpets now. Ah. Doesn't matter if I lose some here. There's going to be so much coming off. So don't forget, we're not just filling up the cargo, we're filling up the refinery, but I've only got 6 bins to fill up now rather than the 10 I had before. So there's that. Alright, let's take the chance then and abandon all 4 limpets. Wrap it up in a tin and eject the tin, and so the limpets don't go picking them up. Not that they would. Right, so hopefully there's enough here. Well, the refinery's full, so that's it done. So we've got full cargo. Okay, let's get rid of the osmium so we can fill it up with platinum. Instant. Absolutely instantly. That's it. Okay. Again, what did we have last time? We didn't pick up as much platinum last time. It was 254, I think, because I remember saying we picked up 4 platinums less than what the previous cargo hold was, which was 258. Must have been 254. And we got paid out 104.2 million. So now we've got 40 more platinums. So yeah, we might get into the 105 million payout here. Maybe. Yeah, limpet drone error, I know. It's all of them screaming, don't leave us here, don't leave us here. Sorry, I have to leave you there, my little fellow limpets. And that's just brilliant, isn't it? There. Come on. My mouse moving or something? Lower the cargo scope. I can hear their little voices. Okay. Yeah, did that Hodwinkies definitely. Oh no, the osmium? Well, yeah, I suppose I could have done, but I wasn't sure how many more platinums they were going to pick up. But I wouldn't have dumped all of it because there was certainly not enough platinum there to replenish it. And I don't mind bringing osmium back. It's a slight price difference, but for example, if I had an entire, like I've got a mixed bag here, like I did yesterday. I had a mixed bag of osmium and platinum, and I made 104 million. And I worked out that if I'd brought back just platinum on its own, it would have been 107 million. So the difference is only 3 million credits. And when you have 14.4 billion, yeah, I'm okay. Platinum, what was it? 295, I think we've just done on this one, and the rest is osmium. Yeah, 295, and then I think 27 osmium or something like this. There you go. Right, Scoopy. I don't know whether we need to scoop, but we can. We've only got a class 3 fuel scoop. I tried a class 2 just to see if I could manage with it. No is the answer to that. Because I can scoop here at 176 maximum flow rate, and the class 2 is 75.
Critical.
Which is no good. It's less than half, man. Less than half the scoop rate, so you're waiting double the time, and it's not good. But we're okay for fuel. We don't need any. Yeah. The overcharge is good for boosting out of those gravity wells, and also when you take off from a planet, right, to get out of the orbital cruise zone, to break through all of that and get above it, it's really fast at doing that. So even if your ship is one of the old ones that doesn't really stabilize very well with the overcharger, you can still use it nicely to escape quickly the planet surfaces. Comes in handy for that, at least. A neutron star? Yeah, I don't need them though. I don't need to be traveling far out. But no, there is no neutron stars here. The closest one in the bubble is Jackson's Lighthouse, I believe. But that's not where we are. It's in a different area. All we have to do now is not get pirated. But I've got some small weapons, and I've got a ship launch fighter who's fairly capable. He's okay. He's helped me out already once. Oh, lovely. Ambassador Sweet, didn't you come to me before? That name rings a bell. Ambassador Sweet and his daughter Candy. Yes, now point defense. That's a thing. I think I went for chaff, but I did talk about switching it up to point defense, and I might actually still do that, because I think point defense is offensive, and chaff is defensive. And I suppose you could class it as an extra weapon in a way, right? Well, actually, no. Is it offensive? No, not really. It's not really. They're both defensive, aren't they? One is to fend off explosive stuff, and the other one is to fend off the, what do you call it? Not the fixed. The other one, gimbaled. To fend off the gimbaled weapon targeting. Yes, kills off limpets as well, yes. Oh yeah, okay, I see what you mean, right. To try and break the cargo hatch open. That's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe there's room for both. I mean, I would have to lose a shield booster, and then I could have a chaff and a point defense. But yeah, it would mean losing a shield booster because the other one, the fourth utility slot is the pulse laser, which I haven't been using on this run. I haven't needed it, but it is part of mining equipment, so I don't want to take it off the ship. Don't want to take it off the ship. Definitely want to keep that on there, just in case I want to do any surface or subsurface mining. Well, deep core mining specifically, really. I want this ship to be able to do all the three different mining types. So I've got, on my utilities, I've got 2 shield boosters, chaff, and the what I just said. The pulse laser thing. The pulse wave analyzer. Right, we made it back safe.
To Alliance territory. Please approach the station at a safe speed, Commander.
Please approach at a safe speed.
To landing pad 30.
Flight assist.
Oh! I missed, yeah. Frickin' hell. Thank you, Shields, for seeing me okay. I was trying to spin the ship round and then jump into flight assist off, and I totally mistimed it. Oh boy. Anyway, we're fine. We're fine. The shields protected us completely. That was a little bit scary. Hey McLaren, you new? Where would you store it otherwise? How hard would it be to change or pick the other modules? It's actually very easy. Yeah, you can just use the replace function. Hold on. You can just use the replace function, and then what will happen is you can fit on the point defense, and it will store the chaff. So yeah, you could do it that way. But the thing is, like those are not engineered items, so you could sell it if you wanted to. What are we looking at? This one. Yeah, you could sell it and keep rebuying it, but if you store it, then you don't have to lose. You don't have to lose out every time. A few credits. The animation's going on down there. For some reason. Right, we better get landed before they start to get snarky.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
Too late.
Contact. Clear.
Right, I reckon, can we make 105 on this one? Or will we just be underneath? I'm going to need, well, I've got 2 items, so I'm going to need my calculator. Let's have a look. Come on. Stupid phone. Okay, so let's sell the platinum. Okay, so that gives us 98 million. 243. 850. Okay. But there's 10 more platinums to go. There we go. Oh, 6, sorry. I was forgetting my refinery size. So 6 more. So 1998. So that's the stuff that's in the refinery that just got refined. So that's 100 million. Just 100,242,000 already. And then we've got this. So this needs to be 5 million or more. Oh. I'll take that. 7136262. We just made 107.3 million. What? But how? 7.1. I calculated if we brought back platinum on its own, it would be 7.2. You tell me there's a million difference between these two prices? Over 27 items? No, I don't think so. Well, wait a minute then. Right, so 107.3 million we just made. So at 333030 multiplied by my cargo 322 is 107.2. We just made 107.1. Oh, okay, wait a minute. It's not 322, is it? Hold on. It's we don't bring back 322 cargo, we bring back 328. Yeah, there you go. All right. So our cargo is 328, right? 322 in the cargo, 6 in the refinery. And that yields, if it was platinum only, would yield 109.2 million. If it was platinum only, that's the most we can make. 109. Osmium is 264 and painite is 289, so slightly better if it's painite. But yeah, this is the king right here in terms of prices. But if I'm going to stay out and not bother with osmium and just get platinum, I am going to need a few more drones, I think, because I'm going to have to be more picky. But yeah, 109 million is the most we can do in one go. And as for the trade rank, I don't think it will have moved yet. Right, so it's there, it hasn't moved. It's just coming to the, well, it's just on the end of the T on trade. So let's update that right now by exiting. Did they nerf I was doing Braintrees yesterday. Yeah, you could use this ship. Yeah, if you could use, yeah, of course you can. You can use the T11 for Braintrees. Absolutely. I mean, strictly speaking, for Braintree, you only need an SRV. But if you want to fire it from the air, then yeah, there's it. You've got 8 hard points on this, but you can only use 4 of them for actual weapons. The other 4 are dedicated mining equipment slots, really. So where are we now? Okay, so we've gone slightly past the R and we're now on the A of trade in Elite 2. That's a fair jump, guys, just for one run. Don't forget we're on elite level here. It's jumping a character at a time. A little bit more in this case. Wow. Ooh, let's go again. So 95 limpets that we took out. We didn't lose that many. We didn't ditch that many. In the end, it was enough. But I like round numbers, so we'll take 100 with us. That was nice. 107 million. It's not bad, is it? 107 million for half an hour's work or whatever it was. I don't know how long it was, to be fair. And I also forgot to check the navigation menu appearing at the top every time we jumped. So anyway, we'll have a look. Right, so what are we doing? Limpetizing. Yeah, if you've grabbed yourself a T11 and you're fairly newish into the game and you want to join the CG and you can go mining, it's a great way to make some money. Because they're giving away, well, not giving away, but they're giving you 6 times the usual prices. Is that right? They're multiplying it by 6 or something. I don't know. I'm not seeing where that is, because if you look at the prices in the commodities, it's no different for like beryllium. No, not beryllium. That's a bad example. Okay, let's go to sell. Be better. Right, so this has got nothing to do with the CG, and it's 274. Musgraphite, nothing to do with the CG, 400. Monazite, 427, pays out way more than platinum. So yeah, I don't know. But anyway, we push on. How many have I got now? Let's go here. 3,400. And it's ramping up, eh? We're nearly at tier 5 now. I'm still managing somehow to stay in the top 25, sorry. I can't reach there. The gap between here and here is ridiculous. It's a massive, it's a leap. I think I probably need to have around, now, I don't know, let's have a look. I can give you the exact amount, but it used to be 11,000. I'm pretty sure it's gone up since then. So if you want to break into the top 10 commanders, you will need 21,746 minimum. And now it says 21.7 to 33.1. So I'm guessing that the top commander has put in 33,116 contributions, which is 10 times more than I have. And you know what makes me think as well is, you know those missions that you get where it says, oh, we'll give you 20 bioconductors if you go and mine 5,400 Bertrandite. Well, even with this cool ship, I've still only just done 3,400. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's more closer to 22,000 going, because it's 21.7. So yeah, you need to find. Forget it. To be in the top 25, your minimum is 1,370, and your maximum is 21,745. So that's a fairly largish window, I suppose. And I've definitely got more than 1,317. So for now, I mean, whether I'll stay in the top 25, I don't know. It depends what happens as we rank up and how far this goes up by the time it finishes, which is 5 days and 16 hours time. I don't mind where I end up, as long as I don't end up in the top 100, which is unlikely, because to break out of the top 100 you need to do more than 142 tons. It's not going to change that drastically. Okay, we have 100 limpets, and oh, okay. I was wondering where's the back path or the back tracing going back to my system, but of course it's gone because I exited to the main menu. So let me get that hotspot back, which is that system. Yeah. 3 jumps there, 4 jumps back. Should we blow one up this time? You've mined 17,000? Wow. Nice going, man. That's a lot. What ship are you using?
Ship restraints disengaged. Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
Ah, to unlock the paint scheme and the clothing. I haven't looked at the paint scheme. I know there's one on offer for the CG, but I haven't looked at it. This is the one they should have offered, the animated one. BD 71. Ah, yeah, your carrier, but I mean, which ship did you go mining with?
Return, Commander.
Oh, it's purple? Ooh, okay. What? Can we see it in the thing? Hold on. We have to go here. And then... So it's called the Umbra Cyan paint job. Okay. We have to just click out of here. We have to go on main menu, don't we? Can we do it from while we're flying? I think so, right? Is it not, or is it not available here? Let's see. Oh, where do we go, guys? Is it here? No. Where's the ship thing stuff? Thing? Yeah. Right there.
In effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response.
Would it be here? Or is it a special one they're going to do?
We thank Commander.
Oh, midnight black. Wait.
We advise that all commanders.
Wait, that goes over the top of the
Thank you for your cooperation.
of the Las Vegas lights?
Greetings to all visitors.
What? How is that happening?
Your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. We will be forced to respond.
Oh, I don't think that's correct.
Mind, please stow ship.
Oh, it's a special one. Okay. Yeah, this isn't correct. I think if you put this blasting blue on there, the lights go out. I think they just haven't made it so it masks out the animation.
Inside the docking bay.
Look at this one. So the midnight black looks kind of cool,
Starport are constant
but it's a bit. I wouldn't have that color in.
every time.
I wouldn't have that in. Oh, there's Umbra green. What was ours? Umbra cyan.
All commanders to this facility.
Yeah, it's not here, is it?
Ensure you complete all documents.
Umbra yellow and Umbra green. So the cyan one is exclusive.
This is a flight regulation announcement. Please
There's no white. Oh, yes, there is.
add in a timely
Well, it's not white, but it's the whitest that they have.
docking areas.
Yeah, that looks.
If you're unable to
That looks very
complete this within your time slot, you'll need to exit
utilitarian.
and resubmit a document.
What do you call it? Like battleships, you know, battleship color.
Please do not obstruct the exit corridor during arrival or departure.
While I'm here, though, do they have ship kits for it?
In order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport.
There's so many of these that I just can't take to. I just don't like them.
Check your information panel after docking for more details. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid
All right.
blocking access to docking pads.
Oh, this is okay. This is part of it, isn't it? Oh, so it is then.
To all visitors, please
Yes, the hollow kit
and thanks for choosing this facility.
isn't part of the livery. So if you put on the midnight black,
Services at this starport are constantly being
it will still do the animation.
visited every time you pass through the system.
Ooh. Midnight black with that animation.
Announcement. Please proceed to land as
How much is that livery?
and refrain from obstructing the docking area.
10,000? Are you nuts?
All commanders to this facility.
Yeah, now that I would have.
All docking procedures within the
That I would have. The animation plus Midnight Black.
received authorization before
Yeah.
the docking bay.
Right, that's the one I'm eventually going to go for.
Exit the facility immediately.
Executive decision made. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could choose the colour of the lights as well, though. Yeah. Alright, do we still have our... No. It's lost our way. Come on, there we go. Alright. What's next, guys? Paint jobs for limpets? Luminous green limpets. Make them glow in the dark. I wouldn't put it past them. Aerodynamic limpet kits. Speeds them up. 50% speed increase. A size 7? Yeah, I wouldn't, I tell you what, just because I'm greedy that way, I wouldn't mind a size 6 FSD, just to give it that little bit more oomph in the jump range. Yeah, night vision. Yeah, it's true, I know, it's true. But it'd be nice to see glow in the dark. They look like little glow sticks going to get you stuff. Yeah, recalling the limpets back to your ship. Yeah, they do that with the Goidy ones, is that right? And they don't do it with these. Yeah, it'd be nice to recall them back in, wouldn't it? Even if they're reused, or even if they're used, you know, you can recycle them. Sell them back for a little bit of a lower price. Just bring them back home with us. But the thing is, they take room in the cargo bay, so they'd have to have their own cargo space. Because there's no room on board for them when you've got a full cargo. Yeah, so you'd have to... Limpets would have to occupy a separate compartment that's absolutely separate to the cargo bay, but I don't see that happening. Right, I need to learn quickly how many light seconds it is to get... Oh, there it is. 1011. At least I think that's the right one. Should I check? Probably. I'll check. It should be the purple one. Okay, it is correct. Shielded limpets. Yeah, just to protect them a little bit from the laser. That's a good idea. Yeah, a little bit of shielded. Or that shielded limpets, maybe you can buy those and they cost a bit more. So you can buy standard limpets and then shielded ones that they're a bit more immune to being shot at. Like they can still get destroyed, but they take a few more pounding. You know, they take a few more hits before they die. Yeah. There's loads of stuff they could add into the game just to keep it interesting. But shielded limpets have to cost more. They cost more, but they're not prone to friendly fire so much. Or if they, for example, if they just grab a piece of rock and they just accidentally collide with an asteroid wall or something, that they're not going to just die off. But they can take a bit of a beating. Yeah. Looks like we've got a nice sunset on the ring, doesn't it? Right, down we come then. Oh, slow down. I haven't tried what people have been saying as well about the, you know, landing in a ring about 20 kilometers outside of a HAS-res. I haven't tried that yet. They reckon there's good findings there, but I actually kind of do want to stick to hotspots, because the idea of those is that they drop good stuff because they're hotspots. Yeah, the lower edge, exactly. Oh, are they? Yeah. The thing is, though, that this laser is not like a regular mining laser. It doubles up as an abrasion blaster, so it's got quite, as you can see, it's got quite a bit more oomph behind it. Are we going to get lucky on the first one? Dun, 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 dun. And the mystery is keeping us waiting. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. I will take that. Right, so the rotation is right there. So let's go up, up. Reset the pips. See, now it's awkward to aim for the lower edge because now that's moving at the fastest rate. But let's do it anyway. It's going to change shape as it moves, this thing. I love the way you move. No, actually I don't. Will you stay still? Let's go down here. Oh, here we go. Let's just, yeah, be aware of our surroundings. This is not a good place to be. Yes, I've got nothing. And I'm going to wait for you to go. He's on his way out. Expert Diamondback Scout, my ship launch fighter, would take care of him. So we can be a bit more free now with our prospectors, I guess. Yeah, just like a pool table. It is. It's mining laser billiards, isn't it? Or pool. We need to get some more collectors out. If we go into the you know, the livery section where you can change not just the livery, but you can choose the voice, the Kovas voice, you can choose the laser and the engine color. If you change the laser color, will it affect this mining laser, or is it stuck on this color? I don't know. I don't know whether it changes or not. Oh, let's get this one. It's not a roundy one, this one, but never mind. Yeah, it should change it. It's not actually a weapon though, is it? I mean, it says weapon color. Are they going to class this as a weapon or a tool? I don't know. Be interesting to try it. Right, so platinum content is there, but it's quite low. So I'm not going to go for that. 6%. I'd rather spend my time. Doing this. Oh yeah, baby.
Asteroid scan complete.
Ah, I'm getting in the way of ourselves. Two pips is all you need. $30 already. Not messing about, is it? You're not a fan of Pink? Don't like her music? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I haven't tested it against ships, actually. It probably does something, but it's probably, you know, superficial maybe. I actually don't know. It's probably got to do some damage because it will certainly take a limpet out.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Oh, was I dipping that? Oh! Jesus. I'm glad that didn't happen when the prospector went out. I hope it... Yeah, that made me jump. I hope it still hits its target there. Come on, prospector, don't slide past. I can't really see from the angle. Oh, it has got it.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Alright. Well, we've got 37 on this little thing, so let's do that. These are easier. Like, you know when you say aim at the bottom? It's easier to do that with these little round ones. But those other misshapen fellas... Let's get closer. Sumerium. Yep, if you get into... If you need some help, call the good Sumeriums. Right, let's prospect this fella.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Cleans the paint. Yeah, they're going to wash your ship for you. Detailing limpets.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Well, 10% platinum. It would have been nice if one of the other two was osmium. But
Asteroid scan
we'll go and check it.
complete.
And do we have surface deposits? Only one. Okay. Sorry, limpets, I'm making you travel. It's just bringing the last deliveries in now. There we go. Right, let's target the platinum surface. Oh, I think it's surface, it might be subsurface, but it looks surface to me. Yes, it is. We'll go get that one first and then we'll blast the rest off. So this is the ship movement with 2 pips in engines only. So it's not too shabby at all. It certainly has the movement that it needs. Okay, good. Let's go. I need to rotate it. This is nice and calming. If you want to make a few 100 million, you've got a couple of hours to spare. Do you think I could hit that asteroid from here? I wonder what the I mean, the mining volley is out of range. I don't know. Yeah, it does die out. Alright, so from here then.
Grabbing limpet drone.
I should probably be in the centre of that reticle, not where the cross is. Go on. Long range sensors help here. And smacking into bits and pieces doesn't help. So if this doesn't yield any results, I'm going to do the one that's right above me.
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone.
It went all that way. 4 kilometers.
Complete. Prospector limpet.
Just for indite.
Asteroid depleted.
Oh, I did that one. It's twice I've been indicted. Right, let's move in.
Scan complete.
Let's get 4 pips into engines now. Limpets keep up. I know you will. And let's check out these 2 nuggets. Right. What if they both yielded a really, like platinum only, high percentage?
Prospector limpet failed.
It's possible. I don't know what the odds are, but it's there.
Prospector limpet
Well, that doesn't really count, does it? 12.5.
asteroid scan.
Okay, if I'm going to get it, I'll do it now, because if I target the other one, then it's going to destroy this prospector, and then I won't know. I won't get the verbal command about when it's depleted. And also, if the prospector gets destroyed on this one because I target another one, and then I come back to this, do I still get the yield because I fired a prospector at it already? I don't know. Oh, we keep hitting the collectors now. They're suicidal.
Programming limpet drone.
Stop it! You must know that the weapon is there.
Programming limpet drone.
Smart limpets is what we need, guys.
Prospector limpet failed.
Laser avoidance limpets.
Prospector limpet
Well,
engaged.
we've got painite here as well.
Asteroid scan complete.
I don't know whether to pick up the painite. I might dump it because it depends how much it gets, because we don't come across it that often. Oh, I'm all disoriented here. Come on, get back. The painite does yield slightly more than the osmium, money-wise, or credit-wise, I should say. But what I'll do is, I'll let it refine what it can refine, and anything that's in the refinery that's left over, I'm going to dump it. And again, it's just because I think I only came across painite once. A lot of deposits have come off this one. These limpets are going to be busy for a little while. There is 14 of them, so go for it. I need to put myself... Yeah. Collect all of these first, and then we'll go over to the left. Oh, they're all dying off now. Okay, it's got all of those. Let's whiz up over here. All the limpets following over. How are we managing? Wow, nearly 100 platinum already. Oh, it's got quite a bit of painite.
Collector limpet expired.
I think this is their natural expiry. Right, what are you left out there? That's it. It's exhausted it. Right, let's head over into this direction. Now that long distance one, I'm not sure which one it was now. I'm gonna hope it wasn't this one here. So there's like 3 or 4 I could target right here. Let's do that. So I've got one above me to the left, one above me to the right, and one to the side of me, which I might be interested in looking at. Let's see what happens here. Come on, give me a 6641.
Collector limpet engaged.
18 osmium.
Asteroid scan.
I'm actually going to skip it. Oh no, which one was it? Oh, let's just do this one. I don't remember. It looked different from a bit further back.
Collector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
That's not the same one, is it?
Drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Tell me it wasn't the same one. Don't say depleted. Nope, it's a good one.
Asteroid scan complete.
No, I need to go into the refinery now. Oops. Let's get rid of the painite. I might end up regretting that because I'll probably find a painite one now. But it's okay. Okay, let's move the ship a little. Down a little. These limpets are working hard. Actually, I can bring the ship down a bit more. Just look at the path that the limpets are taking, and adjust my ship accordingly. There we go. Straight up now, and they're circling. So that's the last remnants. Go on, let's target that one. Take a chance before we move on.
Prospector limpet failed.
150. Okay, nearly halfway then. And we've still got 57 limpets. So that's good. That's good too. Osmium and platinum.
Scan complete.
Gotta try not to get hit here. I might have a little pulse when I've done this, just to see if there's any any core asteroids. So if we go back one, oh boy. Yeah, the limpets are going to have to come from the side now, because it's a little bit risky. Hello. Oh yeah. So what we could do with as well is like a low and high beam headlight, like the normal headlights can be the low, and then we need a super bright mode, because in situations here they do nothing. They can't cut through that kind of distance at all. Are you flying all the way over there? Did I leave bits over there? I'm just waiting for them to all get the circular pattern, and that should be it. Yeah, I'm going to take these two above. Come on, up above. Okay, let's forget that.
Collector bit expired.
Yeah, we've had to kill off a load of them. I had no choice. I just killed off a shitload because I couldn't get out of it. Could not get out of that situation. Okay, that's a waste of a lot of limpets then. I don't know what my orientation was, but I had two round ones right near me. Okay, well, complete change of plan now then. Yeah, we lost a lot of limpets there.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to
I
limpet.
think we lost 8. Yeah, we did. There it is.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Astronaut scan complete.
That wasn't great.
Prospect to limpet failed.
And
Prospect to limpet engaged.
13.7. You know what? It's a low content,
Scan complete.
and we've only got 6 limpets, so
Programming limpet drone.
go get them. Oh, we're not. It's of course it's the laser gun is ejecting more collector limpets. That's what it does. Well, it's not doing anything. It's my fire group. Okay, let's see if we can perspect this. Did we do this one? Oh, I don't know. I lose track, but I don't think we did this one. No, but it's not what we want. What about this guy in between? Can we get him?
Complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Right, I'll race you. Last one there is a wet fish. Did you hear it? Okay, let's wait for it to attach itself and dig itself in. There she goes.
Asteroid
Bang.
completed.
No! That really, out of all of these asteroids?
Asteroid scan.
Oh, we're going backwards. Okay, that's why. We need to stick into the same direction. Oh, only me can do this.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Prospect to limpet failed.
You know, you could save
Limpet engaged.
Night 22. You could save limpets a little bit by just firing them the mining laser first to see if any platinum comes off, and then stick a prospector on to see how much there is. Maybe I'll try doing that. But I've got to be careful here because I've got an asteroid right next to me, which I don't want the limpets to start hitting. See that one that's rotating? I didn't want to rotate into that. This one's a bit off. Yeah, we could just approach an asteroid and just blast it with the laser first. See if any platinum bits come off, and then we know that at least platinum is on the asteroid. So we're not firing prospectors at asteroids that don't have platinum. That might be something to consider. Okay. So let's try, for example, this guy. Oh, actually no, let's get out the way of all the other fragments that we've got there. Let's just go forward a bit. And let's have a look at this one. So standard pips again, and we'll fire the mining laser first and see what comes off it. So we need to be down here. Okay, great. Now prospect it for me.
Limpet drone.
Will I still get the high yield if I prospect it a bit late?
To limpet failed.
We'll see. This might be a platinum only. Oh, it is. 60.62 now. Would it have been more? And it's gone down to 60 because of the couple of fragments we took off. I don't know, but yeah, that way we didn't waste a prospector. It's only taken me a week to figure that out. Oh, anyway, we learn as we go. Hugh, how you doing? Oh, Hugh, you're hard on. You won't get as many. Is it? Well, that's what I was wondering. I thought, just to have a look, and I mean, I didn't know how it worked, like whether, like if you fire a couple of shots at it first and then prospect it, would you still get the high yield? Okay. It was just a thought. I mean, we still got 60% out of that one. But okay, let's do Prospector then.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Okay, we'll go for the painite here. Yeah, I'll have to ask on the forums and see what the case is. Like, if you just do a quick fire at one, at an asteroid, see what comes off it, and then do a prospect, do you still get the higher yield? Or does initially firing at it take that high yield prospect away? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, there's no certain amount. It depends on the percentage and stuff, yeah. Right. So the prospector multiplies them, but if I, let's say there's 65% platinum, and I fire a laser just to burn off a couple of fragments quickly, so now it's down to maybe 63, and then I put the prospector in there, do I then get still the higher yield? I don't know. I guess that's the question really, isn't it? Or is it literally that fussy that it wants a prospector first? I know you know, the amount of fragments that come off don't count for anything towards a higher yield. Oh, we got osmium.
Asteroid scan complete.
Okay. Right, let's do this. So you suggest just prospector first, that's it. So we're bringing home all three items today then, guys. Osmium, painite and platinum. We've got 285 tons minus the livery limpets. Now where's that little guy that I was looking at? Is it this one? No. Was it that one? No. Drone.
Prospector limpet failed.
Oh, I won't get low on limpets. I've got plenty. I got plenty of limpets. But synthesizing takes up a lot of iron and nickel, which I know we can get back just doing this mining. But I prefer not. There's a carrier here anyway, which I can replenish limpets if I need to.
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I don't like the direction they're coming off in. $36,000. So what are you then? You must be the number one commander then. Because to be top 10, it says from 21.7 to 33,100. So if you've done 36, that puts you number one.
Programming Limpet drone. Prospect Limpet failed.
Oh, you're chasing number one. What ship are you mining with?
Prospect Limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, Panther Clipper, okay. So, here's the thing, with the Panther Clipper, conventional mining style, I guess, you want to call it that, how many collector limpets do you get out in one go?
Programming Limpet drone. Prospect Limpet failed. Prospect Limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming Limpet drone. Prospect Limpet failed. Collector Limpet expired.
No point renewing collectors until we're ready.
Collector Limpet expired. Prospect Limpet engaged.
17. Oh, that's pretty good.
Asteroid scan.
Yeah, they can. 17 will hoover up pretty damn quick, won't they? I mean, even just the 14 here is pretty effective.
Programming Limpet drone.
We've just lost a load of them. I think that's another natural expiration.
Failed.
8 of them. Unless I swiped. Oh, lovely.
Engaged.
Unless I swiped an asteroid.
Asteroid scan complete.
I think we've got a nice tidy little setup on this T11. You know, everything down to the outfitting, the engineering, and the fire grouping. I think it's working really quite well, and I think we're going to be getting cargo full quite soon. Oops, wrong one. Where are we? Yeah, it's going to fill up here. We're going to have to ditch some limpets. We've got 20 limpets left, and we're just about to get to 322, and we've just renewed the life of 8 limpets at least, so let's ditch half of these for now.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Not anymore.
Collector Limpet expired.
There we go, collector limpets expiring, so I'm just going to hold on that.
Collector Limpet expired.
Just leave them expired for the moment till it says cargo full.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming Limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospect Limpet failed. Programming Limpet drone. Prospect Limpet engaged. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming Limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Programming Limpet drone. Collector
getting rid of the limpets naturally. There you go. That's it. Platinum 41. This will be the last one we do.
Asteroid scan complete.
We can dump all the well, we've only got 2 limpets left. So we can just go helper leather here. Even if we kill off a couple of limpets. We're going to be peeling off here way more than we need. But let's do it anyway. Okay, I feel very, 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 very super confident that we can abandon the remaining limpets,
Maximum capacity.
and it should fill up that 322 and the 6 here. And so let's get rid of, if I can, there we go, osmium and painite. And that should, once the refinery's full, that's it. We're done. And we've left plenty out here. There's so much. And that's why you don't do a prolonged laser fire on thing. I guarantee those limpets underneath it are all low. They've all got a rock in their little mouths. Yeah, they're all carrying one, look. There's 14 big chunks of platinum just waiting to be... Well, anyway, let's go.
Pit drone error. Deploy cargo patch.
Sorry, limpets, but I have to leave you. So we have a mixture of the 3 different things now. So how much we're going to make, I'm not sure. I don't think it'll be 107.1, but we'll see. Yeah, that's what I meant here. Yeah, I was looking at that. Maybe it's not quite updated. That sounds very Donald Trump here. I'm the champion man, or nobody's man more than me in the history of the game. I can just picture him saying it. But that's quite an achievement. Top miner. But how do you know that? How do you get that thing? Well, if you turn off your Olympic controller, they die. I couldn't do that to them. I'd rather have them find solace in an asteroid belt together, playing one last round of blackjack. Whatever they do. $7A multi. Plus 3 times 5A. Well, I think I had somebody on chat the other day said that they were mining in a Panther Clipper and they were like getting 23 limpets out at the same time. I think that's what they said anyway. 23 was mentioned anyway. I don't know whether that's how they were doing it or whatever. I don't know how many limpets a class 7 allows. Class 5 only allows 4, right? So 23 would be a lot of slots taken up. A lot of cargo being sacrificed, cargo space. Trump with a miner hat. Make mining great again. Okay, hold on. No, I don't need fuel. I was just wondering, do I need fuel here? But yeah, 23 sounds a lot, doesn't it? You'd have to compromise cargo a lot. Yes, you would. Hey, Rusty. Oh, sorry, not Rusty, Rocket. Yeah, I just fancied a bit of mining today, but I wasn't doing it yesterday. Well, I did it once on yesterday's, on Sunday's stream, Monday's stream. Yeah, yesterday. You say mining, of course, like. But yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I'll just keep doing it. Actually, this morning I was playing it. I was collecting data mined wake exceptions for a good couple of hours. And then I actually launched Elite just to check something, to check if I could deliver maps to somebody. And then I thought, shall I go mining? Shall I do a bit of mining? And I thought, yeah, why not? And here we are. Should I try that one, Felipe? I've got the best mining. Sometimes it comes out, sometimes it doesn't. I've got the best mining ships. They're beautiful ships, great ships, best ships in the world. No, it's not working. The voice isn't coming out now. I'm so proud, so proud. Yeah. I saw his dogs, beautiful dogs, beautiful dogs. And I watched as they ripped the man apart. No, sometimes it comes out, and sometimes it won't. It depends. Nah, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I have to do the hand things as well. You know, when you mix the circles with the fingers, I have to... And the accordion hands, I have to do that as well. Just because it helps me get the ambience. Nobody knows more about mining than me. Nobody. You ask anybody, they'll tell you I'm the best. Make mining great again. Get a Type 11, you won't be sorry. What's that? Acetylene when mixed with water? What's that? If you don't buy a... What is it? If you don't buy a Type 11, you're a loser. You're just a loser. Right. Oh, dark face. This way.
Lakon, Romeo Uniform 2, Falcon welcomes you to Alliance territory. Fly safely while in and around the starport. Access granted. Make your way to landing pad 03.
Let's see if we can get a grey landing. Perfect landing. Okay. In we go. And... Whoa! I think we just grazed the corner of the ship there, but we survived.
Contact.
Yeah, drill baby drill, that was Sarah Palin, wasn't it? Is she still shooting innocent animals? Or has she just joined the Alaskan seal clubbing club? Get your boots on. Right, I'm going to get my calculator out again because I'm curious how much we make with this. Look at the demand. Okay, so let's do the 48 painite because that's going to then take the 6 platinums in the refinery and fill those up. So let's do this first. So okay, that's a nice start. 14,209,902. Oops. No, all of it. Okay, there's the other. That's the refinery empty now. So osmiums is 6,343,344. What's going on with these numbers? Okay, that's 20.5 million plus that. So what, 105 point something then? So 849,650. Yep, 105,475,896. Yeah. To round it up, 105.5 million. So 212.6 million in 2 runs. So as you can see, the trade rank is just at the beginning of the A. Is it going to be anywhere near the D now? Let's find out in part 2 of Trade Rank the movie. Own it on DVD from Monday. I miss Don LaFontaine's voice for the movie. He passed away quite a number of years ago, didn't he? He was great. You know, he's the inner world guy. In a world where dreams are reality. That was that guy. They used to use him on all the movie trailers and stuff. And then he passed away, and I don't know. It's just it's not the same now. Just got pretenders, wannabes, wannabe Don LaFontaines. In the city. You guys ever seen? There's a stand-up of Pablo Francisco. It might be on YouTube, and he does that guy's voice, and it's really good. And he does Arnold Schwarzenegger as well, really good. You know, when he does I can't remember what he says now. Yeah, he does. He's very good. It's a good one, Pablo Francisco. It's from a while back. He's a bit manic, but yeah, his Don LaFontaine voice is good. He said, imagine if that's what the guy talks like when he goes home. Hello, darling. You know that, in a world. So he goes home and goes, hello, what's for dinner? Stop doing that. Right. Okay. Not only did it reach the D, but it's in the middle of the D on trade. I can't believe how quick. Oh yeah, I'll be back, yeah. Oh yeah, run for the chopper. Sorry, my throat's stopping me from doing it. Yeah. I'll be back. Bennett. What was that in Commando? Oh, Bennett, I'll be back. I remember it on The Simpsons. There was I don't know if it was meant to be him or it was just a guy that was meant to sound like him. And they had all that green goop coming out of the nuclear plant. And it was like, the goggles do nothing. you know, because he put these goggles on. He was swimming in this stuff, and the line was, yeah, the goggles, they do nothing. Oh, that's not very nice, Hugh. Be nice, be nice. I'm not acting, by the way. I'm just doing silly voices. Right, so yeah, the trade rank is going up really in big chunks. It goes up in big chunks here. I could be chasing Elite 3 before I hit Combat Elite 1. In fact, if I carry on mining, I'm pretty sure I will. Exploration. I don't think that's going to reach Elite 2 until the time of Distant Worlds. What's wrong with my mining, Hugh? Make a list. Top 10 items. Right. Okay, I'm going to go for another run, guys. I'll be bringing in a little bit of arcs as well with all this, right? But you only allowed 400 a week, and I think I've probably had my fill. I think I've had my 400 already. Oh yeah, I'm not in any rush. I'm just going to go at a pace that's comfortable for me. But I tell you what, though, let me just have a quick look on the Frontier store a second, because I might be tempted. Elite Dangerous. I should have gone for DLC. There it is. Oh, I've got to log in. How do you not know me? There you go. I am not a robot. It's a good thing I didn't get C3PO to log in for me then, isn't it? Right. I'm afraid we're not allowed to use the internet, sir. Okay, so kits, paint jobs. Here we go. Buy arcs. Okay, so buy arcs. So it's 10,000. See, have you noticed now when you buy arcs, they've stopped giving you the extra? So you would buy, say, 5,000, and then they'd give you a little bonus as well. So you'd end up with maybe 6,200 or something like that. They don't do that no more. And they start with 5,000, and then the next one is 8,800, which is a bit of a rip-off, because that means anything that's 10,000 you can't buy with just that. You have to take the next step up, which gets you to 17,700. So that means in order to buy the Midnight Black livery, it's nearly 10 quid, but you end up with 7,700 arcs left over. Which, if you've got future purchases, which I probably will have, then I guess that's alright. But to be honest, for 10 quid, I'd rather go the next step up, which is 13 quid, which gets you 26,800 arcs for $12.99. I think that's probably better. That's a better deal, I think. I think if you, it's easy to calculate, like how many arcs are you getting per penny, I guess. At $9.59, and how many per penny are you getting at $12.99? I'm going to work it out. So at 17,700 divided by 959 gives you 18.4. Okay. And 26800 divided by 1299 gives you 20.6, so you're getting 2 more arcs per penny. Did I calculate that right? Yeah, 2 more arcs per penny, so that works out better. And you could get the livery and a ship kit for some other ship. I wonder if they'll bring out a dedicated mining you know, ship kit. You know, like they've got the exploration ones with the like the rotating radar and stuff. Yeah. You bought 100,000 arcs. Yikes, man! That's a lot. 100,000 arcs. That's the most you can get in one go, isn't it? That ain't cheap. $44.99. That's the price of a game. Right, so we do one more run and we'll have 4,000 units, right? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Okay, we are fully equipped. Oh, of course we need to do the thing again. Oh. What's happening with this? This has been a thing. There we go. A little bit buggy there.
Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
Anaconda Mark II. Yeah, I remember, I don't know, it's just popped into my head right now. When I went to Frontier Development's offices and I had to sign a NDA. And that was the time that Michael Brooks, the late Michael Brooks was there, and Sandro and Ed Lewis, is that who it was? Ed Lewis? I know his name was Ed, but was it? Yeah, I think Ed Lewis. And that was their time when they were there. And they showed me, oh, because I mentioned to him, I was talking with Michael Brooks, and I was saying, I said it'd be really cool to have, because they didn't have one at the time in the game, and I said it'd be really cool to have a chrome Anaconda. Chrome, because they just brought the chrome liveries out. I said it'd be really cool to have a chrome Anaconda. And Michael turned to somebody and says, has he signed the NDA? And they said yes. So he said, well, have a look at this. And he showed me a screenshot of the chromed Anaconda that they'd already done it. And, oh, I'll explain in a sec, Hugh. So they'd explained that they'd, you know, yeah, I'll explain in a sec. So they showed me that they'd already done the chromed Anaconda, and it looked really nice. It looked cool. Because there was 2 chromes, wasn't there? There was chrome and chromed. So they did 2. And that was the time when they were still working on HoloMe. I nearly said holodeck. And they were showing me the you know, the work in progress of HoloMe and stuff. But even though the chromed Anaconda was clearly there, clearly done, it did not come into the game until 2 years later. No idea why it took that long for the chrome livery to appear in the game. But I knew about it 2 years previous. It was ridiculous. And then I had the whole David Braben thing. Yeah, it was, for those who don't know, it was that time when the aliens had appeared in Elite Dangerous, and on the forums people were going, oh, they're Thargoids, and people were going, no, these are the Guardians, and it was the whole, are they the Guardians or are they the Thargoids, right? And it was the whole debate raging on the forum. And David Braben walks up to me and says, well, have you seen the Thargoids yet? I thought you'd just given it away. I said, were you supposed to tell me that? And he put his hand over his mouth like, oh, oops. And I said, yeah. I said, because it's a big debate on the forum. And I said, no, you've just told me. I said, but don't worry, I've got the NDA. I'm not going to say anything. And I didn't. I didn't say a word. But surely people knew it was Thargoids because didn't they kind of, well, they didn't really resemble the Vector ones in the original game, but yeah. Yeah. Did I get invited? How did that work? Oh, yeah. So my partner at the time was going there to do some voiceover work for Galnet. For the Gal, you know, you can play the Galnet things, and it was for that. So she went there to record some Galnet stuff. Yeah. And of course, because I was content creator as well, we both went along. It was a great day out, actually. They were really cool. I got shown around by Zach. And you could really tell that they were really into the game that they were doing. They were super into it. And the other games that they do, you know, the Planet Coaster and stuff and Jurassic, they're in completely separate buildings. And there was so much argument on the forum about, oh, they're not caring about Frontier, about Elite anymore, and you know, they're spreading out the staff away, you know, from Elite to the other games, and they're not concentrating on Elite anymore. And it simply wasn't true. It's just they had different staff in different buildings for different games. They would move people around if they wanted to, you know, go and work on a different game. I think Sandro did that. I think he went away from Elite and went to work on another one. But it wasn't they were stretching out the staff between all the games at all. It didn't all happen in one building. Right, anyway, we need to get down to this thing. 11. Oh, I don't think I'm famous. I'm not even in the YouTuber partner program thing. Oh, sorry, not YouTube. Yeah, the content creators, the partner program that I need to. But I haven't applied. So that's probably why. Hey, Will. Yeah. Yeah, rubbing shoulders with David Braben. Pretty much. He was right there with me. He just came out of his office. I think I sat in his office for about 10 minutes having a conversation. And don't ask me, because I have no clue what I talked about at all. I have no memory of it. I know it happened, but what we discussed, I don't know. I was probably just telling him, you know, how much I liked the game and stuff like that. I wasn't there to go and say, hey, by the way, fix this bug and fix that bug. I'd probably do that today, though. I go in and say, hey, guys, how about fixing this? Oh, talking of fixing, it's at the top. Wait a minute, though. I need to do a hyper jump. If they fix that, I'm going to be very happy, because that thing's been bothering me for years. Yeah, the offices are nice. It's in Cambridge. It was a little bit of a drive to get there, but we got there. As soon as you walk in, you've got there's a sofa in the reception, and it had pillows with sidewinders and cobras on them. I thought, why don't they put that in the store? Do they? By the way, can you get Elite Dangerous pillows? Because they had them there. They look really cool. And then of course I think it was I don't know if it was food and drink or just drinks machine right there in reception, and everybody was so nice. So nice. I remember Sandro Sammarco was wearing a red shirt, jeans, I think he had brown jeans on or something, like brown jeans kind of thing. Red shirt. He had a sleeveless jacket, waistcoat thing over the red shirt. He had the space loach around his neck and a white cowboy hat. And as I recall, he was a pretty tall fella, Sandro. He was he was a pretty tall guy, from what I remember anyway. And Michael Brooks, like absolute nerd, total nerd. You could tell he was really into all this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it was a nice bunch of people. But there's so many of the staff now that's changed. I mean, Zach is still there, isn't he? But Sandro's moved to a different department. Ed Lewis moved to a different job. Yeah. And I don't think Braitman's there anymore. Like, I don't think he's in the office still. Yeah, Hugh, people have been saying that. But is the level of platinum that you pick up still as high as, say, what you would get in a hotspot? Because that's my only question, really. Because I'm in an actual hotspot for this stuff. But if I go to just a random spot in a Hasres that's about 20 kilometers out, is my yield going to be just as good, or is it just going to get mixed up with a crap load of other stuff? Because here we're looking at, what, indite, gallite, samarium, painite, osmium and platinum. With an emphasis on the platinum, hopefully. But yeah, you're not the first one to say about the Hasres. I'll definitely, we got a good one. I'll definitely want to try it out, just for the sake of trying it. I mean, I tried one of those, you know, the overlapping hotspots, and it's not worth it. This ship can pick up stuff, you know, so quickly. It's the extra. I didn't notice any difference, to be honest, with the overlapping, so I just didn't bother with it anymore after that. It's 50% more yield. Mine in the range 16 to 20. When the parrots come, just give them what they want. Oh, I will, as long as they want killing. Yeah, I'm certainly up for giving it a go. Absolutely. I'd be interested to compare the difference. Uh-oh. Talking of pirates. Oh, he's already... Okay. Oh, where's my guy gone? I never gave him holiday leave. Well, the security have just... Yeah, the security were here on him already. Right, what do we have on the surface? I'm assuming they're surface deposits. Let's go into contacts, that would be better. Okay, we've got 4, but I don't know whether they're surface or subsurface. It's a surface deposit anyway.
Scan detected.
Just waiting for the last deliveries to come over. Is that one of ours? Oops. I'm getting a bit out of range though. Damn. Whatever it takes. Oh, we've got another one. Oh, I'm trying to follow the rotation. Dude. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. And you. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, I was going way too fast for that. Oh, I can't believe that prospector came out. I thought it was gonna fail. Osmium 40. Okay.
Asteroid scan complete.
Oh my god. I wonder what mining was like in the original Elite. I don't think I ever did any. You could do it in the original Elite, right? I mean, I only asked because, like, as I say, I did not do mining in the original. I just floated around trying not to get killed.
Limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged.
Okay, 36 platinum on that one, we'll take it.
Asteroid scan complete.
Early days. One more to make 50. There we go. Come on, are you all done? I guess. Oh! of all the dust. I can hear the limpets cough. And the little flames, little flame effects as you initially hit the surface. Nice. Sorry, limpets, didn't mean to. Yeah, let's do this one. No, change of plan.
Programming input. Prospect to limpet failed.
Go on, baby. Give me a jackpot. A jackpot asteroid, which is platinum only, high content.
Prospect to limpet.
Does that count? It's got gallite in it. No, it doesn't count because it's not platinum on its own. But it's close. One thing's for sure, you certainly don't need two of these mining volley repeaters. And I think if you did have two, which you can't, but if you did, you'd end up killing all the chunks that come off it. Well, as you say, Hugh, I'm not a good miner. So I'm stuck with what I'm stuck with, I guess. Yeah, we're not in a hazard at the moment, but maybe we'll try one and then we'll reap the rewards of that one. I see there's one nearby. But like, are you talking like any Hazres anywhere or just... Are we scanning the rings first and stuff? Oh yeah, with two of them. But they'd have to be pretty far apart because otherwise they're going to start destroying each other's bits. Is this one worth getting with 9%? I mean, we're right here. We're almost within firing range. Hazres with a hotspot. Yeah, I'm using ED tools right now. But it's not mentioning it. Where'd you go about the Hazres ones then? I mean, I've got the miners tool and the hotspots. Right, so it's not just a random... well, what's the chances of finding that then? Finding a hotspot that's that distance away from a Hazres? They can't be very common. Okay, let me just screenshot that, what you just said. Oh, hold on. Is my screenshot program working? No, because I rebooted. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Hugh. Yeah, I might give it a go. Let's see what happens after this. I might be tempted to give that a shot, actually. Just to see, for science and research purposes. Because if it was just the Hasras on its own, you know, the boundaries of the Hasras on its own without the hotspot, it would kind of make the hotspots a little bit redundant, wouldn't it?
Prospect to limpet failed.
HR6421. Okay, so 3 jumps is about what I'm doing right now. I've got a 32 light year range on it though,
Engaged.
on this thing. It was 37, but I removed the frameshift booster.
Complete. Connector limpet expired.
Okay, shields up. No contact has been made. Right, so some of the limpets are naturally dying off now for the first time. So those limpets lasted while I collected about 100. That's not too shabby. Come on, my little beauties. We've been getting some good stuff. What about this little fella? Are you my next target? Or have you been my target already? Because with me, who knows? It could be any. We might have... Yeah, in a field of asteroids, only I can prospect the same one twice. Oh, it's the jackpot, and it's the big one. Not quite the biggest, right? Because somebody said that the biggest is 66.67, but 6641, woohoo! That's the ones we want. There's the ones we want. Thank you very much. That's my first 6641 today. It's about bloody time. Let's get over there and strip it. And we've got another fella here, which I'll probably not be able to find again.
Collector limpet expired.
Look at the shadows of my limpets circling. Oh, that was cool. And then you see them all moving. all the limpet shadows. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at my ship shadow and everything. You can see everything being delivered. That is so cool, the shadowing. That's cool. No, can't see anything going on down there, can we? Shadow deliveries. I think I'll move over into a little bit of a better position here. Whoa, too fast. Just twiddle around. This was the other guy, wasn't it? I think so. Let's have a look at him. Yeah, the small round ones are really good. I think, I can't be sure if it's been all of the time, but I think it has. Like every time we've had a 6641,
Engaged.
it's been a small one. I think so.
Asteroid scan complete.
It certainly feels like it has been. I'm going to forego that 6.49. If it was mixed with osmium or painite, I'd go for it, but nah. Let's move on. I don't know how many we got from that one. That would have been interesting, but we're now at 176. We were at 50 a minute ago. My landing gear was down for some unknown reason. Maybe I'm just getting really excited. Again, Platinum 684. No.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, we should stick with the little tiny ones. They're nicely packed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Prospecting.
Oh, as I say that though, we have a big chunky one here.
Asteroid scan complete.
Rotation. Rotation, rotation, rotation. Yeah, that's a risky position. Let's just do it from here. It's not going to be ideal, but it is what it is. And also, I think, am I right in thinking that those little small round ones generally don't rotate, at least not like this? Maybe we'll just focus on those. But this was a good one. Sorry, I'm firing there with it being depleted. Yeah, this was a good one. And I like with this as well that we can get everything done on the capacitors by just keeping the pips at default. It's enough pips for the shields to charge back up again. It's enough pips for the weapon to completely deplete an asteroid before it runs out. And it's enough pips in engines, even with the cargo scoop down, to make it agile enough to maneuver around the asteroid if we want to pick off surface or subsurface deposits. So it really works well. Okay, so let's head forwards towards the epicenter here and just pick on these little ones, or even the littler ones. Should we go for this baby one? This is a small one. Let's see what's inside it.
Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet.
Wow. Okay. All right. That was just about a percent less than that last big chunky one we just did. And they are rotating a little, aren't they? And these are shooting downwards though, so good. Let's keep the laser where it is. Yeah, these little ones, man. They're seeing us all right. They're seeing me nicely.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
Certainly can't complain at that. Yeah, I find if sometimes though, if I keep my laser in the same position,
Prospect limpet.
Jesus, 63. If I keep my laser in the same position, as the rocks come off, they get in the path of the laser and they get destroyed. And sometimes if I don't get close enough, the limpets will. Oh, are we not killing a limpet? I mean, we're not blowing it up, but we're certainly moving it. So here's another great yield here, 63%. As we try and avoid hitting anything. See, these are just piling downwards, so that's absolutely fine. But sometimes they come off in the same direction as where the laser is. They come off to the side and they get in the path of it, and then yeah, because the fragments have no clue what they're doing.
Programming limpet drone.
That's two good ones in a row, two jackpots in a row.
Failed.
I'll definitely be happy with that.
Hold at maximum capacity.
Oh, now then. Okay, so let's just leave the limpets here in just a moment while we prospect this one.
Limpet engaged.
Look at that, maximum, and we got 59 limpets still remaining. Oh! And the refinery's full. Are we full of collectors? Yeah, we are. Okay. Let's take out 29. Leaving 30 limpets. So we got 6 refined straight away, and then whatever the remaining. I don't know if we did that one now. I think we can waste a limpet if we have done it.
Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
I'm not targeting that one just in case I just did it.
Programming limpet drone.
Limpet drone error.
Limpet failed.
Select a limpet expired.
Asteroid scan.
God, the yaw.
Programming limpet drone.
Go get it.
Prospect to limpet failed.
As it slams into the rock. Bang.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Okay, we have osmium as well as platinum.
Asteroid scan complete.
So much dust it's taking away the night vision edges. Get away from the laser beam. You suicidal imps. How are we doing? Okay, we're gonna fill up again.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
17, please.
Collector limpet expired.
Okay, so we've got 4 limpets left, and we need one more good one before these limpets expire. Wrong direction. We need one more good one, and then we're done. And I've got to find it within 3 limpets,
Limpet drone.
or 4, 3 or 4, because that's just
To limpet failed.
that's it. We have to prospect a good one before we run out. And if the collectors all die, well, there you go.
Limpet
Oh, we got lucky. We got very lucky. We can ditch the rest of the limpets now and just hope that the collectors aren't going to. There's 2 more we need to bring out, so the limpets are gone anyway. That's it. Yeah, we are out of limpets. But it doesn't matter. This has worked out perfectly. Despite that we brought 100 limpets, we've used. Well, actually, I did ditch a lot of them, but I timed it just so that we ran out at the right time. That was just pure luck, though. Absolutely. So we just need to fill up the remaining 7, and then the 6 in the thing. Let's get rid of this. Oops, don't need to do that. Hey, thanks for the sub, Hugh. Thanks for making Rusty bark. Well, howl. He was howling at a you know when the dogs sometimes they hear a siren go past, like a police or ambulance or something. Well, when Rust, I think they think it's another dog, and then just that was Rusty howling after listening to a siren. And that's it, just in case. Bit of trivia. That's it, but we can go back now. Okay, so let's plot the route. And we'll have made a little bit over 300 million. So, yeah. 10 runs of this and you're a billionaire. Eek. Okay, mate. Yeah, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the tips. Take care, man. Yeah, maybe see you around again. Right, just keep an eye out for pirates now. What are these missions? Oh yeah. No. Ambassador Sweet certainly wants to try and turn me into a courier. Oh, I've just blitzed you out. Okay, maybe I should have done it a different way. Like go in here and say no thanks, and go in there and say no thanks. There we go. Am I going to be... Not quite. I was going to say, am I going to be halfway to Elite 3, but it won't quite be that much. Why am I overcharging? Burning fuel. Actually, the fuel flow rate in overcharge on this thing is not that. You see when the reserve tank, you see the reserve tank depleting. It certainly is not depleting as fast as some other of the new ships, from what I can see. It's fairly good. Yeah, this ship's certainly got good prospects. Nobody knows that I'm the one with the big haul. Nobody coming to boil me up. So this will put my contribution to 4,000 and something, which is way more than I thought I was going to do. But, you know, there you go. We jumped in and look where the cursor is. Oh well, hopes dashed. The cursor's just like randomly halfway down. So they haven't fixed it. Oh well. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. and I don't know what conditions make it work and what don't.
Warning, operating beyond safety limits.
Did we overshoot that? I think so. Just trying to bring the door back, the mail slot back into view. There it is. Yeah. Three good little runs there. I am tempted to go and try that Has-Res. What do you think, guys? Should we go and see? Jesus, look at that name. Should we go and see what it's like? Just as a little science test. We'll go to the place that Hugh suggested. Just a quick test. If it fills up as good as people say, we might not be there for too long. And if it's yielding better, we might need a lot less limpets.
Daycom Vernier Uniform 2. Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander.
Anybody curious to see it?
Adjust heading for
I mean, I am anyway.
33.
33. There you are.
Contact. Clear to offload.
Okay, so it's just those two. Oh, thank you, Gottstein. Yeah, I'll have to recruit that guy. I'm gonna dock him a couple of days' wages, I think. All right, so we've got 1 3 2 1 5 3 0 0. And 9 2 5 8 2 3 4 0 105.797640. 105.8 rounded up. For the sake of 3,000, no, for the sake of 2,360 credits, it's 105.8 million. Bang. I think not too bad. Nope. Yep. And currently we're at the middle of the D on trade. Let's just refresh. Yeah, we'll get the pilot this time. Otherwise, it would make no sense piloting my own fighter, because this one's probably got a little bit more firepower.
To land on your assigned pad in a timely manner.
Actually, I've managed to make 1,795 arcs there. It was 8,600 in the store. That's enough. 8,600 is enough to get me the 10,000 for the Midnight Black livery. I'm right. Oh yeah, even more so. It's 8,820 plus the 1,500 that I've got. That takes me over 10,000. It won't leave me with any arcs, but it means it's only $4.99. Okay, that'll get done then. Right, so crew lounge. He's still only 6%. Oh no, that's his profit share. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's where he is. Oh, he's nearly making it to master. Maybe we will get some pirates coming out. And give this guy a bit of the practice he needs to get to the master level. Right, where are we? At the end of the E. It's just a millimeter or two away from being halfway, right? Yeah. Just a little bit. I could measure it with a ruler. There's no point. Yeah, we started at the end of the T today with the progress bar just at the end of the T, and now look where we are. That's nuts. So I think whether it's Elite 2 going to 3 or Elite 3 going to 4, it seems to me that the progress is the same. I'm pretty sure this progress was exactly the same when I was going from 1 to 2. Interesting. Okay. We might not need 100, but we'll take them. Yeah, when we were first full, we had 59 limpets still. The first time it said cargo hold at maximum capacity, we had 59 limpets left. But we did get some good asteroids though. Those little tiny ones were yielding some good ones. Right, let's take a look where we need to go. HR 66466. Blah. Yeah, I know. So we need to go here. Three jumps. And we need to go the first ringed planet in a ring has 2 has-reses. You must go to the inner one. Okay, we'll also ping it for hotspots as well. But okay, let's do that then. Let's go see what's cooking at the has-res. And yeah, 16 to 20 kilometers. That is close. I mean, for for parrot activity and stuff. I hope I'm not being sold a ringer here. See what we got. What's our jump range when we're full of limpets anyway? Okay, 28. So we lose 4 light years with 100 tons of lips.
Clear of the station perimeter. Have a safe journey, Commander.
Thank you. Catch issue on the flip side. Set the pan to the pancake.
Fuel scooping.
Right, are we gonna get engaged in some combat? I wonder. There's the pirates. I mean, Hugh said, you know, when the pirates come, just give them what they want. And if they say, you know, like, give me 4 tons of platinum, okay, we could drop 4 tons because we're going to recoup that super quick. And if it prevents us from getting, if they ask me for tiny amounts, sure, we can do that. We can drop little amounts for them. I actually don't mind because, you know, if the yield is better, we're going to be recouping that very quickly anyway. But I don't want the pirates going off saying, hey, there's a guy in the rings there, he's just giving stuff away when you ask him. But we can have our fighter out on patrol just in case anybody gets jumpy, and then the fighter can engage. And so can we. Depending on the ship. If it's a deadly python or something, then no. No, not be doing that. Good time to refill the Pepsi. Right, so we are here and we need to go into here. First ringed planet. Boom. Number 4. Let's go there then. Safety limits for wimps. Rodney. Remember, I was doing the voices before. I think I can do Boise from Only Fools and Horses. If you guys know who that is. I think I can do Boise. Oh, we've already been here. Hotspots are scanned. Okay. Alrighty. So there's a hotspot and a HazRes together. Is that what it is? And he says go to the hotspot on the inner ring. Well, there only is with the one. Right. Oh no, there's more. There's more. Oh, baby. So, okay, hold on. Find the first ring planet. It has 2 HazReses. You must go to the inner one. Okay, so we're going to go to the inner HazRes. All right. Really? Oh, well, there's one there. There's one there. Oh, and there's one there. So they're all in the same place. We have to get, if we want to find out the inner one, I guess we'll just have to get a bit closer. And if I work on getting over here to this side, then we can figure out which one is the most inner by actually going to the innermost part of the ring. Stands to reason. Okay, now let's face here. And we've got 0.15. Oh, there you go. This one. So now we want to be aiming towards the hotspot, but 20 clicks out from the resource extraction site. Oh boy. Is this an established fact then that there's just more here, or because I wonder why this phenomenon is a thing. Okay, so we jump straight into the has. Goes right against my grain. And the hotspot is this way. So, keeping the has-res on the locked on, we can boost 18 to 20 clicks out. Hopefully all of the ships will turn to jelly.
Understood. Booting up telepresence for fighter control. Fighter is ready. Give me order, Commander.
The order is that you defend me. Whoops. Let's not get too far out. Okay, we've already got somebody coming in with hard points deployed, right? Ooh! I thought I could avoid it, but I could not. Alright. What do we have? Elite Eagle's gonna be a handful, but he is busy. Alright. If I need to go offensive, what is my group? What is my group? D. Yeah, it's hard to read, but it's D.
Programming limpet drone.
This is risky territory, man. Are we going to get a lucky strike straight away?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan
Okay,
complete.
that's not bad. Palladium. So platinum and painite. Okay. It's not a time to have weak shields. So what we don't want to hear is scan detected. Because if we get attacked and I need to move around and get out of here, I'm going to lose 14 limpets potentially. So far they're all jellies. Yes, of course they're freaking expiring. They keep hitting the rock.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Let's see. A 66.67 would be encouraging.
Prospect to limpet
Okay.
engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
And then picks up. Very busy picking up from 2 different spots. Oh, Jesus. Apparently, I've just found out that if you're going to take a drink, it's better to have the glass all the way to your lips before you do it. One little life hack. I love how the limpets finish one area and then they go to another area. Right, what did we get from that roughly? 40, 1, 2. Alright. We're still not quite done yet. Let's say 45. It was 45, wasn't it? Nope. Nope. Well, we may have some in the refinery, but let's call it 42 and we're done with that. Yeah, so I was under the impression that, from what people were saying, that it was just a case of just mine 16 to 20 kilometers outside of a house res. But it's not, is it? You still have to be in a hotspot. And I don't recall anyone mentioning that one. See how many limpets we can fire before we find an asteroid that's got nothing on it that we need. Of course it doesn't know that, it doesn't know what we need. There you go.
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. 83 already. Let's see what this one brings up. We don't want to get too close to the Hasres either, but we don't want to lose sight of it.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
4695 of osmium.
Asteroid scan complete.
So, we are 25 kilometers out, so maybe we're a bit too far, so we'll aim back for it a little way. I know when we've gone too far out because of the lack of jelly ships. Ooh, shall we?
Programming Liquid Drone.
See if the small potato can give us something. I like how the target adjusts on the reticle. It centers itself for the prospector, and the moment the prospector is released, it resets to the right hand side for the laser. It's a subtle thing, but you'll notice it. Okay, so we got 26 platinum there. We can go for that.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, seem to be at the moment, so far anyway, getting more hits than misses. Come on, my little imps. Let's go a bit forward. No valid collection targets, so that's it. Delivery's done. We're 25 kilometers out, and that keeps us safe. And we're still netting some decent stuff. So platinum here. Again, we just got all three, which I would expect, I suppose, in a place like this, if it's meant to be that lucrative. So the Has-Res is over there, so if I target something, let's see if we can pick that guy out. So watch the reticle, the cross, as it switches to the prospector. Should switch to the center for the prospector. There you go. Well, not quite center, but that's weird. And then it should switch back now to the there it goes. Or has it? No. Yeah, I think that's the reticle for the gun. Yeah. It's got a long way to go there. That's probably a massive asteroid that just is far away. Can you imagine? Oh, 5 kilometers. I can't remember what the range of my thing is, my sensor. It's decent, anyway. Oh.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, so I'll keep moving in until I start seeing jellies on the sensor, and then I'll just kind of stay on that fringe just to stay out of the way of any pirates. But we might have some rogue ones. So okay, that was not a Star Wars reference. Rogue ones. What are we looking at? Up here.
Asteroid scan
Nope.
complete.
Where are you? Yeah, 14 kilometers is my range.
Programming limpet.
You can see the battles in the background. 23 kilometers out.
Prospector limpet failed.
Let's move in closer to the Has-Res, which is safe.
Prospector limpet engaged.
16. Well, alright.
Asteroid scan complete.
I actually think I'm close to being in firing range of this one next to me as well, which I'm going to be prospecting next. Those indite samarium galite ones.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
No. The wrong peas. We want platinum.
Complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet.
So, what's the thing here then? We get hisses? No, we don't. Let's try that again. We get misses and we get hits. And the idea is that when we get a hit, it's a good one. That's meant to be the thinking.
Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet engaged. Collector limpet expired. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
A lot of collectors went out there. Oops.
Asteroid depleted.
Oh, I don't know what happened to him. So the resource extraction site is now 16 kilometers away. So it's a very narrow window that we're operating in. So I reckon there's a high chance that we're going to be picking off the same asteroids as we've already done before. So we're going to have to be really careful here. Are you about to inflict some misery? He's not moving, he's still the same distance. Oh, he's mining. He's mining.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Surely I can't pick one I've already done. What are the odds?
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
What do we need? 70-ish. Yeah, 70 exactly, I think. Yep.
Collector limpet expired.
Oh, well done, Prospector, well done. Or are you still on your way? Oh, okay.
Prospector limpet engaged.
It's not brilliant, but we'll take it. 24% is above my own threshold. Oh, there's already a prospector in that one, is there?
Collector limpet expired.
This one's already depleted.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Oh, maybe not. Okay. Actually, yeah, it could be that we found that one already.
Scan complete. Programming drone. Prospector limpet.
We may have to shift to the side a little.
Prospector limpet engaged.
It's not worth it, that one.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Oh, you're not kidding either, you did. Why? Oh. That would answer a lot of questions.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, the prospector suicided on the rock beneath me. That's it. No more. None of those bits.
Prospector limpet engaged.
10%.
Asteroid scan complete.
It doesn't take long to cover from 16 kilometers to 22 or something. Maybe we need to go, instead of forwards and backwards, we need to go sideways and keep the Hazret to the left or the right of us instead.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
How are we managing?
Prospector limpet
22. Well, it's not nothing.
complete.
Okay. There's a lot of dust getting kicked up now. where's the house rent? There. So if I go sideways, yeah, like towards the sun or something.
Programming limpet drone.
It picked up all that already? Fucking hell.
Limpet failed. Prospector
Okay, nice one.
asteroid scan.
This will have to be the last run, guys, because my head's wiped already. I'm already getting warning signs. That is enough. So we've got Painite and Platinum here, giving us a bit over 50%. Not going to take much more now. How many limpets do we have? Quite an amount, to be honest.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Oh, okay. We just picked up a good one. I think between these two it might just be enough.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, the thing is I'm expecting a lot of the collectors to okay, so this is what I want to do. Different strategy. The refinery's full, the cargo's full. We've got 45 limpets, but I don't know how much life is left on those limpets, right? I don't know. So what we can do is bring out 14 fresh limpets, and we do that, I think, by going into the modules and go to the mining limpet controller and deactivate it,
Collector limpet expired.
and that should kill all of the collector limpets. Yep, all gone. So now we put 14 new ones out from our cargo hold, and then we know we've got them for a decent amount of time. Should we just ditch what we have then? I don't know. Already? Come on! No, it's not. You're lying. We need to leave some for prospecting in case we need to do another one. Okay, so we've got all that pile underneath us, and well, I think it's going to be enough. Yeah, let's dump them all. I'm confident. What in the name of? Don't be blowing stuff up near me, man.
Maximum capacity.
Okay, we're done. That's it. Maxed. I don't know how long that took, but we need to leave.
Deploy cargo hatch. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
Commencing recovery, Commander. Stand by.
Oh my god. I think dropping dumbfire, what those HE missiles or whatever they're called. Nope. I moved my mouse a fraction of a millimeter. I do apologize. Oh, and it's 3 jumps back, even with a full load. Nice. 1 less jump. Okay, he's in. He's in. Let's go. Actually, we need to go the other way. Okay. That was okay. I mean, we picked up a decent amount. It was pretty good. I think we'll have to come here. Come here next time. Okay, I think that's working. Whew. There we go. So that's what a house res is like. Managed to stay away from trouble. I don't know whether that was just luck. It would have been interesting to have a pirate come over and just say, you know, give me, because I would be interested to see how much he was after. But if I drop it for the pirate, will the limpets go back and pick it up again? And say, hey, your limpets have picked it up. Drop it again. I don't think they do, actually. I think if you abandon it, they don't anyway. I don't know about jettison, but for a pirate, I would abandon anyway. So I have no further claim to it. Because then if he picks it up, it's not stealing, right? But if I jettison it, and then he picks it up, it's stolen goods, right? Or am I wrong on that? I don't know. Yeah, I think that's the case. But it's weird, if you jettison something, surely you're relinquishing ownership anyway. But then maybe not, because otherwise why have the abandon feature? It wouldn't make sense. Right, so once again, what did we end up with? 6 platinum plus 254, so 260 platinums, 30 osmiums and 38 paynights. So probably 104.9. I don't know. Whatever it is. It's going to push me over the halfway point in the elite ranking of trading, that's for sure. That's better. So where's my rank? Yep. We're going to be approaching the R, if not just touching it, so we're going to be over halfway. Lovely. Another run like this on another day with a similar amount, or maybe 1 extra run, and that's Elite 3. Crazy, absolutely crazy. The rate at which it's going up, and the fact that I will have had to have done about 10 runs to do it, means an extra billion. What is my current money? Okay. So 2 more runs and I'll be 15 billion. That's crazy, isn't it? Let's not have this community goal ever end. It's good money. Got 5 days to make some crazy profits. I wonder what it's going to be like. Like, just go to a place where it's got nothing to do with the CG, find out what they pay the most for, and go and mine some of that and see what the profit's like. Like if I came back with 322 tons of monazite, man, that would be even more lucrative.
Uniform 2, Falcon welcomes you to Alliance territory. Fly safely while in and around the starport.
Is that right? Yeah, so if I had 328 tons of monazite and brought that back at the current price, I'm looking at 139.4 million. Monazite hotspot for the win. It's not part of the CG, but would you care if you're bringing 140 million back?
Connected. Adjust heading for approach to pad 15.
Still, you could make 95, 96 million just by scanning a stratum tectonicus on a planet that didn't have footfall. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. But it would take you longer to find such a planet than it would to do a mining run. So just putting that into perspective. Right, let's see what we're going to get here out of this lot. Whew, that's been a good run, man. 4 runs, and one of them in a Has-Res, or near a Has-Res. Okay, so we got 79,29180. Sell that, and then the platinum should go up to 260. Let's do that one, and that sells for 86587 800. So if this yields 10 million, then we'll make 104.5. Okay, 105.5 then, I guess. So plus 11,019 924, 105.5 million. And of course we will easily now, well, we would have been ages ago allied with the major faction here. That would have been a while ago. Okay, so let's have a look at the trade rank, and then that'll be it for me. I can go and cool my brain down. That's been fun though. That's been enjoyable. All right. So, actually, let's not do it here. I prefer to do it here. I'm sure the left-hand panel is updated, but the mission board will always update first. So, contribution. Okay, it's well over 4,000. Nice. And it just shows though how little I've contributed really, because this hasn't really moved. Have I even contributed 1 pixel line to that? 17 million has been done already. How many people are in? Oh, 14,300 people. Yeah, it got off to a slow start, this one. Yeah, look at this. Holy crap. It's nearly at the end of the R. And we started at the end of the T on trade. Wow. We've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nearly 6 characters of rank. 6 letters. We've done the whole R, A, D, E, space, and R, almost. All we need is the A and K, and then the space after it, and then a little bit more. And we're at Elite 3. That is nuts. I've made a billion doing this because I think I started around 13.8, 13.7 balance. So yeah, I've made a billion on this. Not too shabby. It's paid for the fuel. It's definitely paid for the fuel, most of which we've scooped anyway. Alright guys, there you go. Anyway, thanks for keeping me company while I was doing a bit more mining. I appreciate it. And I've learnt a little bit more today as well. It was nice to go finally visit a Has-Res. A little bit more intrepidation, would that be the right word? Yeah, which I suppose is good. Keeps you on your toes. Yeah, and we are very allied with these people. Okay guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here, and I will catch you on the next one. Yeah, I think I'll take a little day or two off from Elite now. Just chill out and give you guys a break. Hope you enjoyed. Help my algorithm, guys. Leave a like if you did, and that would be awesome. And thanks for your viewing time, which is even better. Appreciate it. Guys, thank you for now. Have a good tomorrow. Till then, bye-bye.